Alright, intro is done. It is time. Do you know what it's time for?
To suplex the father?
To donate all the blessed alloy for the Cabal Directive before you have a chance to.
I mean, I guess that's fair.
And now we must seek the forbidden knowledge. What are you having us do, DK? What heresy is the forbidden knowledge?
I don't know, the Blood Ravens said not to ask.
Oh god. I like how we're not even to 100 XP Cabal rank yet. Alright, I got a new ancient relic signum, which is of calm instead of toxin, so it's probably going to be better for me. And then I got a chainsword that I'll never use. I got an implant for my boys, which I gotta remember what button is it to equip my boys. I think it was V. Yes, it was V. A new relic retinue gear implant. This is good for heat and warp. Wow. Burn damage, so that would go on my Psyker. But the Psyker already has one that's better than this, kinda. Yeah, a little bit. Well, nobody else does burn. The rest of this is just resist, though. So I guess
these Cabal rewards were kind of nice. I liked the fate that we got.
That was... What do you mean Cabal reward? That was a weekly glory reward.
Oh, okay. For
Yeah.
me, it popped up the Cabal screen and gave
Huh.
me a bunch of things.
That's weird. But yeah, we get, with our progress, usually we get 150 fate every week from the glory. This is the last day of the week. I was hoping it would be the new week because it's Sunday and that this would carry over into us playing on Saturday as well. But unfortunately, I guess these are heathens, these game developers that are not American, and so Sunday is not the beginning of the week for them. So this will not count towards Saturday.
Well, they could be Seventh Day Adventists. They believe the seventh day is on a Saturday. That's their big thing.
That doesn't sound like it would work with either of the two dates anyway that I mentioned. Or that it would change anything.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Let me check that store. What is that store? The Sacred Vault? Yes. Show me your inventory, Sacred Vault. What do you have? Pistols I don't care about. Retinue gear I don't care about. A relic main implant. It's not terrible, but it's not amazing. A lot of suppression. It loses serenity. I like what I have right now. Could get a relic neural implant. This one's pretty good. 100% chance to apply burn 5 seconds after taking critical damage. That's interesting. Warp resist, suppression regen, all resist, movement speed and exposed state, and like 100 more max suppression. That is pretty cool. Yeah. I think I'm going to buy that one. That looks pretty cool. 5 fate, no problem. What about these retinue gear? I don't know. Staff for the Psyker. Plasma pistol and brazier for Battle Sister. I still can't compare this to what that person is wearing, unfortunately. I'm amazed that's not implemented in some way yet.
It probably never will be.
Yeah. But to be fair, I play a lot of games where stuff like that gets implemented. So I'm just kind of used to it. But in this game, yeah, no, that'll probably never be implemented. Sad.
It probably doesn't help the companions was like a last DLC type thing.
Are they not going to do any more?
I haven't heard of them doing anymore.
Well, I don't see why they'd stop. Must be pretty easy.
I don't know. It took them several months to do it, so.
I have salvaged. I doubt there will be anything really good in the normal store.
Oh, I was playing a game called Light Brigade
Yeah.
the day before yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
And the interact to open doors and activate your ability that helps you find enemies and all that and treasure and stuff like that is to have you bring your hands together in prayer.
Is it a VR game?
Yeah, you have to. The whole thing is it's funny. It's you do a prayer and you hear voices tell you things.
That sounds very 40K.
I was I thought of that myself, and every time you die, you wake up talking to Mother, and you have to pray to become real again.
All right. Let us do Chaos Undivided. This is the one I think where the... Is it? Okay, we've already done the first mission in this line. Aethon Prime Administrative Sector. Holy Ordos. Picked recording. Yeah, we did a whole chapter of Chaos Undivided. This is part 2. Order to investigate mass disappearances. I think this is the one given to us by that other Inquisitor. I'm pretty sure this is the continuation of that. We have to go assist friendly forces.
I bet she's happy that we're finally getting to it.
Yes, Inquisitor Goslar. That's her name. She
She's
gave
like,
us this
those bastards are finally getting to it.
rebellious sect in the Dagnor system. I know we've done some of this system for influence. Don't know if we actually maxed it out. But let's go. And we have our XP buffs.
Mhm.
Huzzah.
I love that the meme virus is what gives us our XP bonus.
Yes, the meme virus. We can actually get some
We share
levels, so if
memes.
we do any more side mission grinding, we can actually get better gear. I wish I could just pop an item that spawns a side mission guaranteed or something, you know? Or just see, like, hey, there's a side mission here, so I knew exactly where those were located at all times.
Foolish Resoula, expecting good quality of life features from a video game.
Yeah.
Captain Kavinsky reporting for duty, Inquisitor. I will be your liaison officer with the regional Astra Militarum headquarters.
I need a report, Captain.
The current situation is volatile. We are in the middle of a counterattack, but the resistance is tougher than we expected. They have occupied a box station, and their propaganda could lead to a widespread rebellion.
I will look into it.
Your support here is invaluable.
Whoa.
Emperor protects.
I spit on your ear.
He's gonna spit on our Emperor.
How dare they? Don't they know they have to pay for that privilege?
I don't think he sells that. Blech. He was about to say something, and then he blew up into little itty-bitty pieces.
This is unfortunate for him. Well, that's what he gets for spitting on the Emperor and not paying the tax.
Yeah.
The day of retribution.
Jesus. This feels like a fucking war zone. Just because of all my summons.
Don't wait for orders. Don't wait for savior. We are Legion. We are the Hydra. You
Hydra.
one, two will take its place.
Hail Hydra?
Words of prophet cover. Your savior beyond.
Is he a member of Hydra?
Oh, this is what the box station is spreading. Incoherent, heretic chaff.
It's so weird to hear, like, unique voice acting after doing side stuff for so long.
We must silence this box station.
Yeah.
The Inquisitor must die. Okay, I need to, like, turn around and make sure I haven't missed anything. Because I was just going in a straight line there. That's a floating dead body. I have missed stuff. I've missed tons of stuff. Let's go ahead and grab all this stuff. And then make my way back to you. We were kind of going just in a really incoherent direction that does not work for exploration at all.
What happened with me is, like, I see you walk forward, and then people would start shooting me in the back, so I would turn around and shoot at that.
I'm
there's
gonna get us
Is
going.
that an objective?
That thing is
The
a
blue thing.
buff. It's a buff. It's a
Ah.
1 minute buff. These inner circle members are tanky. The Inquisitor must die. You think you can kill me? Ah. Level up.
How are you faring down there, Inquisitor?
A lot more resilient than anticipated. Their leader might have something that can help me find his accomplices, though.
I see you've been busy.
Yep. That I
Let
have.
me just come by and collect all this loot.
Yep. Oh yeah, there's actually still an interact to do over there.
I'll take care of it.
Yeah. Proclamation.
Hi.
The Imperium is sick. Jeez.
I don't know how they expect you to read that in 20 seconds.
Yeah. It's
I mean, maybe I could, but I'd have to like squint forward.
squint forward.
You know, move forward and squint my eyes.
Something about a prophet Cavix
You know what? We probably
telling us
shouldn't even read it.
to go on a
It's heretical.
crusade. True that. He's talking about seeking
know what,
forbidden texts. I think we just found some.
Excellent.
You know, I found another game that will max out my graphics card, by the way.
Oh, good.
Victoria 3. If I zoom in, I don't even have the game fully maxed out. This GPU will cap out and not net me my target 90 FPS. But it only went down to like 60 or 80, so it's not that bad.
You know, I did come up with a way, I think, to fix the crafting problem you mentioned about Star Ocean.
Yeah.
I wonder if you can send me the save file and then I could just craft for you.
I feel like I would get the save file back, end up being max level, and not know what the hell is going on.
No, I wouldn't do that. I don't steal people's grinding from them.
Well, I mean, you'd be limited in what you could craft and stuff until I progress the story, right?
No.
No?
Right now, if you wanted to, you could probably craft some pretty amazingly high-end gear.
Alright, well, keep the thought in your head then, and then after this, I'll send you the save file.
Oh gosh, really?
You brought it up. You want to do it? I'll let you do it.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, in my game, I actually obtained some, like, in-level gear. By the way, there's a blue arrow on my screen. Is that a side mission?
I don't have a blue arrow unless you mean the buff.
I'm gonna go check it out.
Oh yeah, over there I have no such blue arrow. But this is not an open world mission, so there shouldn't be like random side missions.
I have no idea what this blue arrow is trying to tell me. Oh, never mind. You know what?
What?
Ignore me.
Is it something that's stuck to your monitor?
No. Apparently that closes the mini-map.
What? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, at the bottom right? That's hilarious.
Yeah.
That's so funny. You're running after a UI element. Nice.
I can now officially say I fell for the same mistake that an AI fell under.
An AI fell for that? What?
Yeah, they trained an AI to play a video game, right?
Yeah.
This is not streaming related or anything like that. They were trying to train an AI to play a game, and they discovered that the AI would detect that something they were told to obtain was in the user interface, and they'd keep trying to steal the user interface, and would get trapped trying to like steal a coin from the user interface.
Yeah. That's funny.
Because, you know, it was trained to pick up coins.
Just think, give it 10 years and maybe your best friend will be an AI. And right now it can't even figure out user interface.
I don't know. My like real life friends could probably be replaced by an AI.
Your
The ones I
gaming
know
friends certainly
real
could be,
life.
from what you tell me.
The planetary governor has ordered a full-scale counterattack.
Probably.
But the rebellious horde proved to be more organized than expected. We have suffered severe losses, and numerous battalions from the planetary defense force have defected to
Levinsky.
the enemy. The hostiles are threatening the PDF headquarters.
PDF.
Morale is low. help us to defend the headquarters, Inquisitor.
Inquisitor.
My greatest fear is having to pay money to have my friend talk to me.
Don't worry.
You know, a
it's-
lot of those AI apps make you pay money.
Yeah. You'll just pay a subscription. It'll be easy.
I hate subscriptions so much.
And then once you build a report, your friend's like, hey, you know, just save your payment info. I'll make sure that gets paid for you. Don't worry about it. No sweat, bro. Starts up like some big story that sounds interesting. Turns out it's just advertising a new feature that's like a separate subscription.
Yeah, I mean, like, I hate subscriptions so much. It took me a lot to like do like Twitch subscriptions like that.
Yeah.
There's a reason I only gift subs and not like do subscriptions so much is because the idea of like
Ooh.
just perpetually paying, and my money is not consistent.
I'm getting a bunch of challenges completed for one, but I got a new perk which gives 45% heat damage bonus. I just have to figure out what perk to replace now. Devotion per active retinue member. Damage reduction per retinue member in medium range. Maybe this one. Damage reduction, crit chance, crit hit strength. I could give that one to somebody else. Because I like this damage bonus per reserve, devotion percentage, devotion regen. But this heat damage looks too good to say no to. Now I just have to find it in all this. Hits increase enemies' resistance against that damage type by 5%, but add vulnerability to all other types. That's fucking weird. Hi, Lane. It's such a long number, I still don't have any idea what it even means. That's where we are on that debt number. Here it is. Heat damage bonus 45%, minus 1 overheat per second for ranged weapons. Looks good to me. And then... let's see. When Hierophant attacks with swords, I will never attack with swords. So, this one. Connected member gains damage reduction when outside of long range. Critical chance within medium range. None of these are really perfect to have this. Because they're all going to be outside of range because they're like melee. But I guess this is better than nothing. Yeah. Go ahead and just do that. But how are you, Lane? What's going on? How's life? Look at all these weapons. Wow, there's a lot of interesting gear that I got. I don't know if it's any good, but I got it, and it's interesting. Wow, I got like 3 fucking pages worth of gear, dude. What the hell? I got so much gear. So much stuff. Kinda crazy.
I had
like,
2 pages of gear.
I got like 2 plus 2 and then some pages of gear. I have to look through it all inefficiently with this UI to try to figure out if any of it is any good. I don't think a lot of it is particularly good, but there's a lot of it. There's a lot of really special stuff as well. Like the puns too. Which puns? Which puns? Oh, yeah, also, I got something I might like. A new plasma pistol. But it doesn't do as much damage as mine. It's a relic one. Mine's a holy one. Mine comes with a lot of crit chance and stuff. This one comes with like range damage bonus. Damage minus 20% damage bonus against targets closer than 10m. Damage bonus against longer ranges. That doesn't sound useful to me. No, I don't think I like that. No, thank you. No, sir. Res needs rest. Well, res is always a good pun. Always, all the time. Forever. Never not a good pun. Res? Okay, I think most of this is just to be sold. Give myself another XP buff. And decon. Well, not sold, but deconned. Decon everything else. The thing I'm now the lowest on is the Blessed Alloys, which is, I think, what I donated a lot of today. It's like a disparity of like 200. Damn, I got a lot of stuff. A lot of crafting stuff. Mail. Uh-oh. Dear XX05 Res Resoula Res X Face. This intel keeps spilling out of my intel chesty. I don't have any more filing cabinets for these. I don't want to find 3 iron to craft a locker. Sincerely, Intel Officer. Incredible.
The 3 iron is a Planet Crafter joke.
Ah.
You need 3 iron to build a locker.
I see.
1 iron to build a chest.
I have a passive. My heat attacks are already maxed. What the hell? I guess I go into utility then. Yeah. 10% life drain for 5 seconds after every 5 kill you get with pistols. Hail of bullets. Sounds good to me. Alright. That was mission 1 of the Viper's Nest. Next is to push back the rebel counterattack against the PDF High Command. PDF.
PDF. Oh, PDF. Does that mean Adobe is running everything?
Things aren't going well on Dagnor Primaris. I have punished the rioters appropriately and silenced their blasphemous propaganda, but the insurgency is spreading like wildfire. Even regular Astra Militarum and PDF units have defected to the Prophet's forces, and our high command near Dagnor Primaris is under siege. This isn't a religious rebellion anymore, it's an open war against the Imperium, and my place is in the front line. Why is it in the front line, though? Sounds like a terrible idea.
I mean, where else do you store your portable documents files?
I hate PDFs, they're annoying.
Do you know what I discovered?
What?
There is something vastly worse than a PDF. It's called a doc.
A doc.
.doc.
Yeah.
And that is the worst. Because that uses Microsoft Word. And Microsoft Word is perhaps the most unstablest pile of crap I've ever used in my life. I had to help maintain manuals with that. And,
oh my god. We have friends.
Yeah?
If only I could smash through the ranks of those filthy heretics.
Oh hey look, more are coming.
You carry the Emperor's will, Inquisitor. Destroy
Wow.
the heretics.
I like that there's just like a base here.
I like that we're not alone for a brief moment, anyway. And we have a squad that's coming with us.
If we ever wanted to, we could always back up.
Holy mines.
Yeah. Well, this makes sense. We're assaulting,
It's so nice in game worlds to not be alone and to actually have friends.
Yeah.
I love
There's one
when
thing
game
that
worlds
MMOs
don't
get right
feel
a lot.
alone. Sort of. I mean, yeah, the world's there, and that's really cool. But usually the NPCs are useless and just kind of sit there.
Well, like this is where I'm giving WoW some credit, you know, for having guards that actually like go off and fight monsters if the monsters get close to the city.
Yeah, they're also there for PvP reasons.
Yeah. But I kind of like the fact that they will. Oh wow, this army is following us.
Yes. They're being spawned in from a set point.
I approve.
We've had this kind of mission before, but not often. Certainly not with such a introduction. There's just an artillery strike over here. Ugh. Oh, what the hell? There's friendlies over here. Ugh.
Imperial reconnaissance forces located.
Yeah, friendlies.
Potentially useful assets, but their current situation is terminal. Immediate action
Terminal.
required.
Wife and I keeping the child at bay. Which one? No, she's chilling with like 3 of them downstairs, or 4 of them, and 2 of them aren't even hers. There's a lot of yelling. Artillery. Boom, boom, boom. Ah, that's artillery, alright. Oh, this is another spawn point of units. That's cute. Is that what all these objectives are? Yeah, they're drop zones, and we're like flipping them to our side. Ow. Woo! Holy level up. There's like a big sale happening right now on like games. I think it ends today, or it ended today, I'm not sure. And I was tempted to buy some, but I was like, you know, I have so many I need to play right now already.
Yeah.
Not to mention, I'm gonna be playing mostly Final Fantasy on my own time now. Seems good enough to let slide.
Yeah, and don't forget you have like 6 Final Fantasy games to burn
yeah.
through as well. On top of that, MMO one.
Red Dead Redemption 2 keeps getting really cheap, which is what I'm looking at the most, I think.
People keep asking me to buy them that game.
To buy them that game?
Yeah, and the thing is, they're not friends of mine. I've never spoken with them.
What the hell?
They just send me requests for me to buy them this game, and I'm like,
You can send someone a request? What?
they're like there's someone I met on a Discord forum that said they couldn't afford this like $10 game, and I was like, oh, everyone should have this $10 game here. And then they asked me to buy them Red Dead Redemption. I'm like, that's different. You know, this $5 game I will buy for any random stranger, maybe even a $10 game. But when it comes to asking for $60 games, you know, it's a little different.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
That's why I
if
almost
you give
buy
me a
it, is
really
because
good stop
it's
story.
gone down onto like $15 or something on sale. Like twice
But,
now.
the reason I will never buy that game again is because
you
of
bought
just
it before.
how big it is.
How what it gets?
I have it on the PS4, and it has an install Blu-ray and a play Blu-ray. So it has like 100 gig install, and I'm like, I don't like this game enough to do that.
Just
It's
because
a
of the
game
multiple
that I
discs,
rarely
or-
have installed. Like,
or-
someone asked me to install it, and I was like, oh, I guess I need to delete, you know, half of the things off my hard drive.
Oh, because of the size? Yeah. Games,
Yeah.
AAA games are getting really, really big. MMOs are getting really, really big as well. And live
Yeah, the
service
problem-
games, they just balloon in size, usually due to cosmetics.
Excuse me.
This army is just getting bigger the more we collect. And how was it, Lane? I know Matt9 didn't like it that much because he said that it has points in it, too many points in it, where the game takes away everything you have weapon-wise, and you can grind a bunch of money, but then the story is telling you like, oh man, we don't have enough money, so we gotta do this big robbery. Just a lot of story and gameplay disconnections, and that really bothered him.
If I told you what was the breaking point for me, you'd probably laugh.
What was it?
The tutorial.
Really?
The tutorial puts you in a winter scenario, and just slowly slogging through snow would just put me to sleep.
Yeah.
And I spent several hours in this just depressing tutorial that just made me more depressed. And had I played it in spring,
Inquisitor,
I would have been fine, but that tutorial just, like, the snow, it just ate into me and
the
weird.
rebel scum use the aircraft to carry their leader.
Like that one scene from Inquisition, but maybe longer.
Well, imagine if we also moved really, really slow when we got near snow.
Remember that scene in Inquisition where you have to like walk through the snow really slowly?
Yeah, just imagine that for like 4 hours. And having a combat thing where you are so low on resources that if you don't like loot everything, you're gonna have you won't have any ammo to shoot people. And you spend like 2 hours in a shootout with like 10,000 people, who by this time I think I should have wiped out that
Holy, where's
entire
the army
family.
going? The army's all going back to base.
There's something here.
A corpse. Awkward methods of communication. Feel free to sacrifice them. Several copies with several messengers. Oh, okay. Sacrifice the messengers. Hey, it is Sacrifice Sunday. Redirect the attack against the geothermic power nexus. Visitors already on our tail. And the game is close. Release mutant scum.
6 seconds. 5 seconds. 3 seconds. 2 seconds. What?
Thorn,
Uh.
to transmit an urgent alert from the ship to the PDF and the Adeptus Arbitus. Use the Inquisitorial Vox channel.
What shall I tell them?
Code Red, situation critical. The rebels want to blow up the ancient geothermic power nexus to destabilize the planetary core. I will try to stop them, but should I fail, the authorities must know about this.
The heretics are about to divide our forces and cause worldwide mayhem. We cannot let this happen.
We cannot. DK, we cannot.
I think I know why the NPCs left. Because, other than this, look. Oh, hey, there's some enemies on our right.
Yeah, because this is like the final area.
Hmm.
Artillery.
Oh, the army has returned.
That will teach a lesson to all heretics.
Oh, that's a very small amount compared to what was with us. What's an arch enemy?
That's, That's how people are supposed to refer to chaos, because they're the arch enemy. We're not supposed to call them chaos because normal people aren't supposed to know about chaos.
Ah.
Because one of the protections of chaos is not knowing it exists.
Fine.
Knowing it's real apparently it like opens the first gate of your defenses. You just like lose that gate of defense.
Oh, what the hell? That just popped up, immediately went away, and mission complete.
No. That was too quick for me even to screenshot it.
Yeah. Well, we did it. Mission complete.
Nope.
Yeah, good job, mercenary. Reward.
Good job.
Reward. Inspiration. Retinue members inherit 60% of your melee damage bonus. Connected members' successful hits have 10% chance to grant devotion and enrage. Ooh. That's hot. And I have a passive. 10 suppression per hit dealt. Sounds good to me. Let's get rid of this reflect damage. Replace it with that. Successful hits grant devotion and enrage. Looks good to me. I got like 3 pages of stuff again. I assume. You know, one downside to having this retinue is I actually have to look at gear for, including myself, 5 different characters.
Whereas,
For every single page of loot that I get.
thankfully, when we do play Rogue Trader, I'll be able to help you with the loot. Because I'll be like controlling a few of the characters, so I'll be like helping you equip them.
Then I have to look at all the loot for me. Meme virus. Most of it's just garbage. Yeah. Decon. And some extra blueprints to sell. This is like a 3 or 4 mission chapter of sorts that we're doing.
Hey, that's okay.
Well, they're fairly large missions. Alright, I'm level 57. Anything I need to do? I don't think so. Just assign my passives, which I have. Defend the geothermic power nexus. Halted the offensive, and the victorious Imperial forces have regained momentum. Alas, the real bloodshed's about to begin. According to the intercepted message, the next plan of the rebels is a suicide attack against the power nexus. There must be an even more sinister force behind the prophet than I had thought. Yeah. Yeah. Defense. Mission.
Defense mission.
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 I can already see that I've been now done loading, so I assume I'm just waiting on you. Not just by the bar, but also on like disk activity.
So what?
Yep. I keep loading at the same time as you recently.
The main routes
Today.
are still blocked by the rebels. Our men have engaged them, but it could take a while until we can break through.
I have no idea why sometimes I spawn with you and sometimes I don't.
I don't know, but I can tell that I'm done loading like more than half, or well, less than halfway through the whole period of time of loading.
Destroy the routes for our own troops. May the Emperor be your strength.
He sounds so quiet.
Excuse me.
You are not excused. Did the Emperor give you permission to cough?
No, he did not.
That sounds like something you should take in consideration before you cough next time.
Yes. Well, I mean, I guess it could be worse. You could call me a heretic and then shoot me, and then like someone could walk up and then call you a heretic and shoot you, and
I could
eventually,
play
like,
some
Inquisition.
sensitive recording and then call you to listen, but you're not allowed to hear it, so then you have to die.
Yeah.
Hey, come listen to this classified recording, dude. Whew.
Yeah, I was referencing that Warhammer 40k video I sent you, where it ends up with that guy just like pushing the exterminatus button with his head. You sully your hands with Xeno filth guardsmen.
That's a whole path in itself. Wondering which one was a side path. What's this one? Nice void shield you built up. Level up. Why are we getting so much loot?
I don't know.
It feels weird. Most of it's still garbage because we're at the point where the game wants us to craft, but still. I think Wife 9 has just left the building. I hear the garage door.
Probably moving the mini children.
Oh, she's gotta bring her mom to the airport.
Yeah, I imagine it still involves moving small children.
I don't know. Maybe tomorrow I'll play more Vermintide with Matt 9 if he's available. Wow, I just watched a graphical effect stretch down.
Yeah, I wasn't
through the
sure
floor.
if you were gonna want to play this or Vermintide.
He's still playing it so far.
Okay.
Well, we've completed the recruit difficulty on the base game and all the free DLC. We got started on standard. I think I'll stick to, as much as possible, one game at a time with each person that has limited availability. Ooh, a chest.
That's fair. That's why I made it your choice. I wasn't gonna. Didn't really care what we played. I just like noticed I had time and
yeah.
it made sense.
I know I'm playing this game with you. Oh god. Okay, well, guess this started. I got State of Decay 2 with mostly ET. I got Vermintide with Matt 9. Matt 9 really wants to play Ready or Not.
Oh.
Yeah.
I do own that game.
You bought me that game.
I cannot not. You know, Ready or Not teaches you that you should just double tap all civilians, but you'll be punished for it.
Yeah.
Because you'll like be arresting someone and they'll pull out an AK-47 out of their AK-47 pocket. I'm like, you can't pull an AK-47 out of a pocket, out of like just your jeans pocket. Like there's not an AK-47 slot in your jeans.
Death to the traitors. Minefield. Oh yeah, there's 3 groups of units and only 2 places to put them. Ah, yes, my minefield alarm is going off. I hear enemies blowing up in the minefield. At your command. I assume you're killing a lot of enemies coming from that direction.
Yeah.
Some of them must have like spawned past you because a group still got over here.
Oh yeah, like they spawned on both sides of me, which was weird. It gave me this weird situation of having enemies behind me.
Yeah.
Inquisitor, order units detect a 44.5% increase in energy traces and locomotion signatures. 97% chance that this is the full force of the attackers, preparing for a final assault.
At this rate, you're gonna go in a full loop and end up on this side.
Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen.
Yeah.
That way I can pick up even more loot.
Yeah, I'll have to make a loop around to pick up all the loot you're getting. Fire. I just burned all these little midgets. Hi! You're gonna do another loop?
Yep. For the Loop King. You know, there's a game called Loop Hero. Have you ever heard of it?
I think so. I think I've seen it on Steam and on my phone. I think it's one of those roguelite things. I'm not a big fan of roguelike things.
I see.
I'm a big fan of progression, so something where the very idea is, well, when you die, you lose most of your progress, is like completely contrary to what I enjoy. There's more. Midgets! Burn! I have burned the midgets. Oh, a boss. Oh, a boss. Oh, a big boss. Whoa. Big boy boss.
You are a true hero.
Vortex
Inquisitor.
fragments.
We are humbled by your dedication. Reinforcements are on the way. We can take over from here. New intel received, Inquisitor. The monitoring of Vox transmissions during the battle helped our data serfs locate the coordinates where the rebels sent numerous messages. Location, Vismar Minoris.
Just imagine if you called your IT staff data serfs.
Data serfs. Maybe we should start calling them data serfs. 12k mission XP. Oh, I have to try to pick up all this loot. In this big loop.
Okay, I have more loot to pick up myself. From all these secret enemies you fought.
Secret enemies that I fought. You're the one that went in this loop. I didn't do anything. I don't know what secret enemies you're talking about.
The secret enemies that were like on the far right of the loop. Because I assure you, once I like did 25% of the loop, there were no more enemies. See, I wasn't particularly hunting out the enemies that were spawning. There were certain enemies that were stationary. And those are who I was actually hunting down.
Secret one is Michi not paying his debt. That is quite the secret enemy, indeed. Let's see. When you suffer a deadly strike, retinue members rush to you and taunt nearby enemies. Protects from a deadly strike once every minute. Yes, please. Even though I never take that kind of damage. Sounds great. I'm trying to, like, oh man, like, I'm so used to Final Fantasy XIV that when I try to hit Control I to get into the correct inventory.
Oh, that game is truly special. We need a separate button to get into a different inventory system.
Yeah, it's kind of
We already
weird.
have like 4 bags. We could add a 5th bag for armory, but that would make too much sense. We shouldn't do that.
Dash forward.
You need control shift left, right, I, control alt D to
This
get
isn't
into the
too
deep
bad.
inventory.
Aerial assault or dashes, and this has more quality. Less damage reduction, but gives an HP buff and movement speed. Melee damage reduced. Does that mean melee damage received or like damage dealt? Hard to tell.
Don't you love things that are just like awkwardly worded?
Yep. I'm just gonna assume it means the bad one and thus not use it. So if the goal was to get me to use it, developers, you have failed.
You
Ooh.
have failed.
This is
city.
definitely an upgrade. I want this. Yes, sir.
Oh, you know what? I forgot that I should probably like I should probably like start selling my equipment instead of like staring awkwardly.
Selling or dismantling?
Maybe a little both. Actually, no. No.
You're
We
gonna
need
send
give
something
this
to me?
Rest. I better not. Like I've already accidentally disassembled an item that I shouldn't have.
Mat 9 is not available tomorrow. Maybe I'll play Final Fantasy. It's been like a week and a half because I've just been sick. Seems fitting. Don't forget your XP buff. Buff XP. XP buff. C. Blech. Plop, 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 plop. Oh god, texture flash. My driver software thing is bugged out, man. Bugged out. Doesn't want to open. Apparently in the newest this upcoming AMD series of GPUs, they have gone ahead and upgraded the encoder the GPU encoder. Specifically, especially, to improve their AV1 encoding. Plasma pistols. Sadly, none of these are better than mine. What does it say? Crates. I found these in the secret crate next to your secret enemies. Great. Into the scrap pile they go. Oh yeah, how's my tech tree? Because I can get some tech. Let's do this one. Canticles of Perfection enables rerolling of numeric values of base attributes plus 2 tech power.
I just unlocked Masterful Crafting today.
Nice. That's a good one. My tech power is 15. 15% improved salvage chance. Nice.
My tech power is 16.
Now I need fate.
Yep.
The battle for the power nexus was a bloodbath. Finally faced the real enemy, the heretic Astartes of the Alpha Legion. These traitors are the masters of deception and deceit, and the prophet is a mere puppet in their hands. My tech priest deserves praise as he intercepted an encoded message from a nearby planet. Hopefully the hideout of the Alpha Legion has been revealed. Nice. This whole like plot line is gonna give basically equivalent to the influence, the system influence of one of those side quests that we do. Are you ready, by the way?
Yep. Sorry.
The timer's running out. The world will end. Namek will explode if the timer runs out.
That's fair. You know, I was watching a video where a streamer said that something he considers incredibly rude is someone responds with "sure" in text, because you know apparently that they consider that rude, and I'm like, what? Hey, do you wanna go get a hamburger? Sure. Yeah.
How dare you? I thought we were friends.
Apparently that's not, you know, confirming enough. Apparently show that you don't actually want to do it. I'm like, well, what are you talking about? That I would be scared to talk to younger people now.
This is literal projection. This is the definition of projection. Human beings do that a lot, I'd noticed. Whatever they think, they just project onto everybody around them.
The day of retribution is at hand.
Who's Ret?
Time to rebuild this wretched Imperium. Don't wait for orders. Don't wait for saviors. We are Legion. We are the Hydra. To cut down one, two will
Hail Hydra? Uh-oh.
These are the words of Prophet Father.
Gosh. The Marvel meme of the Hydra.
Fire.
Imperial reconnaissance forces located. Potentially useful assets.
That is a really delayed message.
Immediate action required.
I already saved them. If I have the big overlay map open, I can actually see the edges of this map. Like an outline of it. Usually you cannot see that. So I'm assuming that that
I
is
think it's
not
also
intentional.
like the word "okay." Some people don't like that.
Or K by itself.
Yeah, and you know, like saying, "Hey, let's go do this." Okay.
Yeah.
Because apparently, it's a non-sincere and sarcastic, and I'm like, in what context?
Just whoever ever says this to you, just tell them to stop projecting.
I mean, usually I use KO, but that's just because I'm a huge Earthbound fan.
Tell them to stop projecting. Tell them you don't care if they have a million different text ways to be rude, but to leave you out of it.
Yeah. I actually had someone actually come to me very shocked about KO, and they're like, "What, are you going to beat me up?" And I'm like, "No."
Oh, what the hell?
So I used to write KO. Just like the letter K and the letter O.
Yeah.
For KO. And apparently they just went with knockout. That was their interpretation. And I'm like, okay, fine. I guess I could see you coming to that conclusion. But in no way would that suggest that I plan on affirming.
Yeah.
Because, like, even if my response was, like, hey, let's go do a thing, knockout, it would still be, like, you know, an affirmative sounding. But I usually used to do just the letter K and the letter O just because, you know, I played too much Earthbound. And Mr. Saturn would always say that. Because he always spoke in, like, semi-broken English.
The text of this guy saying "For the Emperor" popped up exactly where Steam achievements popped up, so I thought I got an achievement. I did not.
Do you love when someone logs in and it covers a important part of the screen that you need to look at that moment?
Oh, I have that shit turned off. It's so annoying. Uh-oh.
Thinking, Inquisitor. The nest of the Vipers is there, poisoning the body of the Imperium. The Alpha Legion is one of the worst, Inquisitor. They employ vile schemes and tactics. You should descend as soon as you are prepared in body, gear, and soul.
Gear and soul.
I don't know. Can't we do it? Can't we do it Monday?
Maybe that's when we'll be prepared in body, gear, and soul. Most of the map's not going to be explored. God damn it.
I'm sorry.
I didn't think the objective was right here. I was just doing the CRPG thing.
I
of
have no
exploring the
idea
outer
why
edges first.
the game is so forceful on making us leave.
Yeah, that's weird. I mean, it's just some enemies and random loot. We'll get plenty of this, but, you know, still. Let me finish the fucking map. That would be nice, you know? It's nice to finish missions. It's not like these guys spawn infinitely. God damn it.
Yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't make any sense. I disagree being forced to leave. Like, it's just two people. We should just be able to leave when we want to.
Yeah.
Are they worried
Designated
that,
marksman. Ooh.
Are they worried if we stay too long that we will like
Ooh.
our ADD will force us to like stop playing the game?
I got increased ammo capacity for pistols. Pistols. Pistols.
That's an interesting feature. I grabbed the ability that lets me every time I use adrenaline, I heal.
Nice.
Isn't that like a VR game? Or am I like missing?
Tell me
Mr.
about it,
Red Ring.
Lane. What is it? I've never heard of it. Is any of this gear good? Or is it a bunch of crap? It's crap. What?
Oh, I see. MISIDE.
Oh, I see. And he said
My
meme,
Side is an
not
adventure
MMO.
game with horror elements developed by a Russian indie developer team, Ahastio. It was originally published as a demo on August 18th, 2023, before being fully released on Steam December 11th, 2024. The game's setting and themes have been compared with that of Doki Doki Literature Club, which explores themes of reality and simulation, blending psychological blah 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 blah.
We're level 59. Let's see. Tech Priest was right. Found the nest of Alpha Legion on Vismar Minoris. Successfully eliminated enemies of mankind hiding here. Their leader, a heretic Astartes named Tarkos, escaped to an underground fortress. The task I face now is to cut the head off the beast. The name Tarkos reminds me of Tarkov, which reminds me that I still want to play Escape from Tarkov, but I want to play it without the PvP, but I don't want to pay like $300 for that. That's so stupid how they sell a game mode for like the most expensive pack and that's like $300. Like the whole reason I have not played the game, and probably never will. It'll probably just shut down the servers before then or something. Are you ready to cut the head off the beast?
Yes.
Let's cut the head off the beast. Beast, head, cut.
Okay.
Easy. And I'm sorry, DRC, when you play. Who knows if I'll ever get to that at this rate, because I have to buy it first off. Maybe they'll give it away for free like they did with GTA 5. I ended up playing GTA 5 because they gave it away for free. On Epic. Put it somewhere like Xbox Game Pass or something. Because I can just get that for free because I use Bing.
Inquisitor, be careful down there. The Hydra is a slippery.
But first I have to get through Final Fantasy XIV.
Don't act fast. It will recover. We must cut off its last head.
That's going to take forever.
Leader of the traitors.
I agree.
No rest. No forgiveness. Glory to the Emperor.
No rest, no forgiveness. There is only
This guy's just sliding across the ground for me. This game is so buggy. Like, I say that about a lot of games, but this one is really, truly, exceptionally buggy. It's a shame because it's a lot of fun. It would be cool if it was also, you know, polished. I never 100% any game anymore. The last time I ever cared about like achievements on 100%ing was probably like, how old am I? 13 years ago. And the game that inspired me to finally stop caring was Battlefield 3. That's also the game that inspired me to stop playing Battlefields. I've still played more since then, but they've all been garbage.
You know, back in the day, the game that broke a lot of people for achievements was that Star Ocean game with Edgy. Because to platinum the game would take years.
I just reached a point, because this is also when I shifted onto PC gaming, where I had so many games that achievement hunting didn't make any sense. Even just playing games like I do now, the games pile up faster than I can play them. Now, to be fair, with videos and editing, I do a lot of repetitive strategy stuff. But even then,
I'll be honest, I never was a big fan of achievements.
me neither. But they were just
I'm
were
one
a
of those
thing to
people
do
who
on
would sit in
PlayStation.
forums asking for, achievements to be removed from all games.
I would never put in that much. I just don't look at my achievements ever.
Though Steam puts me in a weird position in which, like, sometimes I'll just look at it just to see how many other people have gotten to certain, like, progress,
Oh yeah,
just out of curiosity.
yeah.
And it scares me when, like, I found out, like, 60% of all players didn't get past the tutorial.
Yeah, that happens.
And like, it scares me. Sometimes I kind of wish I didn't have that information. Because, then it just makes me think less of people.
I know what, I think I know what the average person's like, so this doesn't surprise me at all, ever.
You remember, I think it was like Eudicadian Chronicles, where like the tutorial tells you to do a co-op attack with another like person in your squad, which just requires pressing 2 buttons when the game tells you to do it. And like so many people didn't do it, and it made me wonder: did they not read the tutorial? Did they just hate the idea?
You know, that room was a trap.
Yeah. It was a terrible trap.
Long enough. This heresy ends today.
DK, when was the last time you've been on a plane?
What's that?
When was the last time you've been on a plane?
Been on a plane?
Yeah.
Like when my grandma died.
I mean, how long ago was that?
Inquisitor, are you ready to die? Countless
Like,
mouths
more than
and
5
eyes
years
and
ago.
eyes.
Whew.
The stars are his vessel. I am Alfarius, and the Hydra will devour you.
You are insane, and I will stop your madness.
Insane, you say? Tell me, which one of us desecrates the will of the Emperor with ill-placed fanaticism and religious nonsense? I pity you, poor, blind mortal. For the Emperor!
Alright.
Great work, Inquisitor. You have cut off the head. Now,
I just completely looked away from him, too.
I felt like a creature. This journal shed light.
be careful. The dark knowledge that broke his mind could await you on those pages.
It's all about forbidden texts today. Everything's forbidden.
Weirdly enough, he spoke some actual truth, which was kind of scary. Big E did not want people referring to him as a deity. He spent tremendous amount of energy removing all religions and faiths.
Woo! My fifth madness, he says. How can you count your madnesses? Well, that's a lot of text to read in like
Forgive
30
me,
seconds.
brothers, those stars are not meant for us.
Alright. Woo! We did it! We did it! We did it!
You know they're
Yay.
evil when they refer to the Emperor as the Corpse Emperor.
Maybe he thinks he's the good guy.
Do they believe that the Big E is not doing anything? He's doing a lot of things.
Talk to the
The
captain.
Conclave has sent you a message, Inquisitor.
I have received word of your glorious work. You have preached our creed with the necessary force and zeal. Your task is finished. Imperial forces are busy cleaning up the rest on Dagmar Primaris and Vismar Minoris. The Emperor protects.
The Emperor protects. Yay! Eliminated a dangerous cult. Defeated the Astartes. Get 20 fate and 2000 XP. That is now completely done. There's no part 3 that I see. And all this stuff is kind of crap. It's so crap, DK.
No.
Such garbage.
Not garbage.
Such gorbo.
You know, I was envisioning the thumbnail for Construction Simulator, and I could
Yep.
just see, like, putting your, like, the avatar for your character for your channel, like, just having you, like, hanging out of a crane or something.
I would not use an XP thing.
I don't have any more, so it doesn't
Oh,
matter.
okay. Well, perfect. Because since we've just done a whole story thing, maybe we try and spawn some side quests again. And
Whatever you like to do.
gather some influence. Wonder if this one has any missions. This one doesn't ever have missions anymore when I look at it. How am I supposed to get these other things that are here if there's never any missions? I don't understand. We've already done the Aethon system completely. Dagnor is where we just were. We haven't done that one fully. What remains is a tarot card. Whoa. Alright, so right back to where we just were, I guess. How convenient. And we do influence bonus. This is upgraded 2 out of 10. Influence bonus. And I guess the Void Shard one. That or go for tarot cards and Empyrean seals. I'll go for the Void Shards, I think. We can get 66 influence per now because my tarot card has been updated. There you go.
Oop.
Maybe I should put the tarot card one and just get tarot card drops, but those are limited. So, I mean, figure we're gonna get them eventually anyway. Data thrice purged. Let's see if we can spawn any side quests. I don't know how many we need, but we're still spawning together.
Insertion complete. Transferring target coordinates of hostile artillery units to your tactical sensorium.
I have 7 out of
Silence
15
these
total.
foes Before the Imperium's finest get pounded into oblivion. Good hunting.
Yeah, I have 7 out of 15 side quests. That number sounds higher than I remember it being.
Maybe you took some secret side quests and then had your mind scrubbed.
That sounds about right. Secret side quest. Secret side quest. So you played the new Space Marine 2, right?
Yeah.
What did you think? Did you think it was worth $60?
I'm probably gonna get a lot more replay value out of it than you.
Yeah, I've played it once. I played through all the side things once, then I'm basically done.
I've played that campaign several times with different people. Like, I buy that game for other people, and we play it. So, like, I'm getting more completions out of that game. Because, generally, I find that, different people are okay with different kinds of co-op games.
Target neutralized.
In certain games, I should not play with certain people, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
This game, like, I can't play with some of my real-life friends because, in their mind, this would be boring or too complicated.
And this is so not complicated. What?
The inventory management would be too much for them.
This is like standard affair Western RPG inventory
I don't
management.
play Western RPGs at all.
Fucking weebs.
Well, they don't play Eastern RPGs either.
What other RPGs are there?
They don't play RPGs usually.
Why didn't you just open with that?
Sorry, I probably should have. I'll let you speculate, you know.
Like, I'm gonna learn that secretly there's a whole subgenre of African RPGs. And they're just very
they really
different.
like The Sims.
Is this a girl?
It is someone's wife, so...
What a surprise.
They like...
See how easy that was?
Yeah. I mean, I like The Sims as well, but...
I like The Sims as well,
Not
but if
in
you
the
tell
same
me
way.
someone likes The Sims, and I ask, is it a girl? Look at that, I'm right. What a surprise. Matt9 likes The Sims as well. Yet when I see a girl and she tells me, oh, I like video games, and I go, oh, do you play The Sims? She plays The Sims. It's funny how that works.
That person also, like, has rules about games, like, preferred with a controller, you know.
What a casual.
Well, they're sitting in their living room. Like, essentially, the husband also plays, and so, like,
Whoa, lighting.
the kind of wife is sitting on the couch, and mouse and keyboard's a little harder on a couch.
Objective completed.
He doesn't even give her all of his hand-me-down parts?
To think that these hostiles
No.
were a bit out of
Wow.
your league.
That's what Matt9 does with Firewise PC. It's mostly his hand-me-down parts, and then also she has an old hard drive of mine.
He basically gave her the best parts he could, if that makes sense, on her PC.
Oh, so she has a PC.
Yeah.
Why
The
is she
PC
in
is
the...
just is plugged into the living room.
Why?
It's not at a computer desk.
Can't afford a desk for her? What the hell?
I don't think they got room for that.
Not even a small one?
I have been to their house. They have things pretty much nested in there, if you know what I mean.
I don't. Heat damage bonus. Dot duration. Okay, that works for you. Sure. Better force field thingamajig. Now this is a much easier amount of loot to sort through.
I finally got a relic blueprint. Put that away for a rainy day.
Yeah.
Because it's like a blueprint I like. It's for the armor that I have, that I use.
Yeah. We're 566 in the system. 566 stone. Let's go kill some Tyranids. That's a heck of a map.
So, I got a lot of replay value out of Space Marines too.
Uh-huh.
You know, not only did I play it by myself, I played with other people.
Let's do tarot cards this time.
I like it visually. It is definitely a different visual style from the first Space Marine, but I
Oh yeah.
beat the first Space Marine twice.
I think it's the most demanding game I've ever played. Not on the CPU, but like in general.
Artistically, it's pretty.
It is, yeah.
And so I appreciate it as a great artistic style game.
It made me realize that I already need a new graphics card. And I just got this one in the past year. Isn't it funny how that works?
The sweet stench of
Don't worry, we'll put AI and everything.
bloodshed before the battle. I wish I could be there with my battle brothers.
Should have just gone broke and bought the 7900
To
XTX.
their strongholds and show no mercy.
Especially with how this generation of GPUs is going.
You know, eventually you'll just upgrade to just buying a data center.
Hey, just stream all your games. Just have a little box and the game gets streamed to you and you don't even need hardware. There's no different graphic settings. Everyone just plays on the same thing.
With all defenders slain, raise the Imperial banner high. Onwards!
Onwards!
What I will say is I really wish there was a more aggressive loot system in Space Marines too.
Yeah.
Because I really would have liked some of the co-op progression, like from the skirmishes, in the main game.
Well, already got
I probably
getting
would
tarot
have played
cards.
it more as well.
I wish they just didn't try to make it live service at all. I think that was silly of them. It's the game design is not live service. There's no reason to be making it live service. I think they should have just focused on the retail experience and just made it better and bigger.
So yeah, I really wish that the RPG mechanics from the from kind of like the skirmish mode like was in the single player. I wish those were just all unified systems instead of being separate systems.
Yeah, it reminds me of Dragon Age Inquisition's multiplayer.
Another foul war banner trampled into the ground. Keep pushing. Don't lose momentum.
Hello, welcome to my blue beacon of Saturn.
Hey!
Hi.
Hi!
I brought my squad of Arbites. Not Arbites. I forgot what the Inquisition calls their like minions.
Arbides nuts.
Arbites or police. Wrong word. I don't know, it's like skizzy or something. I don't know.
This fortified zone is finally ours. Blessed be the God Emperor.
Blessed be the God Emperor.
So Lane wants you to tell them, hey Rez, what do you call a deer that has $1?
That has $1?
The Emperor
Yeah.
protects.
Is this a
Once
buck
again,
joke?
The enemies of the Imperium failed miserably.
How dare
I-
you
I
guys
did.
jump through that? Yes?
Oh,
Okay.
Lane says yes.
Yeah. Oh, hey, an artillery strike. Alright. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Every time I hear easy peasy, the immediate, like, my mind goes, easy breezy cover girl. Because of that slogan. Heard it so many times as a kid. Like, commercials during cartoons.
Yeah. But did you know about Education Connection?
No, tell me more.
Well, see, you can get connected for free
Oh,
at
For free?
Education Connection.
fair enough.
That's the one I remember.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I find it so interesting. If you sell the gear that cost you 5 fate from that one shop, you get the 5 fate back. What was the point of charging the fate to begin with? And again, you can also just scrap it and then get red stuff, maybe.
Yeah.
I think it comes from this as well. But that's interesting.
Yep.
I remember its song, yeah. Get connected for free. Free! Back to the system.
That's a good one, Nick.
$6.32. The
You know,
Shrine World.
I was actually made the mistake in reading YouTube comments,
Oh no.
and someone was from the UK and said that they were really annoyed that people have been using the UK slang "peak" incorrectly. It's their word, and it's sarcastic. Usually, when something is terrible and wrong, and I'm like, but the word "peak" being top is its normal grammatical usage. You can't be mad about people using the word as it was intended. Like, they're messing with our UK. I'm wondering if this person even knew that people. I
Probably not. The British aren't exactly the best knowers of English these days.
well, we subscribe to the better English.
This is a straightforward rescue mission. Get
Is
in,
that a
save
side
security
quest?
units under fire, take command of the survivors and get out. I don't even dare to ask why an Inquisitor is handling this. I mark the distress beacons and the extraction zone on your map.
I'm gonna find out what the heck this purple marker is. I assume it's the extraction zone, but it's got a special marker, so I'm gonna look at it. Yes, this is the extraction zone. Okay. Character called Hoover from The Simpsons. I never really watched The Simpsons, so not really. I preferred my Nick.
I did watch The Simpsons, but I don't recall that character. Is it like Miss Hoover?
Hoover? I hardly know her.
The UK refer to any vacuum cleaner as the Hoover.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. Yes, I'm familiar with Miss Hoover.
I love when my when the lady says, like, I don't know why an Inquisitor is handling this mission.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like our like anyone could have done this.
Oh, they're really trying to
Like-
kill these guys.
Because like, why would an Inquisitor be coming to like rescue some random guardsmen?
Yeah.
Like, are these guardsmen the chosen ones? Did they see something they shouldn't have seen?
Well, I brought these guys here, but they're not evacuating. Do you have to get literally all of them before any of them can evacuate? I don't think they're all gonna make
Oh
it.
yeah,
if
it
so.
says free all captives.
You just saved some Imperial meat from the grinder. Get to the next group.
Why are we saving Imperial meat from the grinder? Isn't that their job?
Yeah, it's like, we you know what? We pulled out a tarot card and it said these guardsmen are the chosen one of the Emperor, and thus we will come and save them. They should feel
guess
extra
so.
special. Like, they found the golden ticket in their MRE.
That was the last one. Now get your new flock to the extraction zone.
Hold on, I gotta kill a chaos flock first.
I don't know if you remembered the joke about the golden MRE, the golden ticket in the MRE.
No,
That's from Operation Flashpoint Red River.
I haven't played that in like a very, very long time. I don't even think I knew you when I played it.
Extraction zone reached.
I don't think
All
I knew
survivors are
you when I
accounted
first played
for.
it, but
Well
I've
done.
played it
Stand
so
by
many
for
times.
retrieval.
Maybe I see. I've never had an MRE in my life, Lane. Never had an MRE in my life.
I have had space food before. I love the mint chocolate chip space food.
Gears all crap.
Same.
And I still haven't gotten a side quest.
Sadly not chosen.
Yeah.
They need an item that forces a side quest to spawn.
They do. That's what I was saying earlier.
We'll call it the res beacon.
A res beacon. Well, at the very least, we're getting system influence and stuff, which is given its own rewards. I'm upgrading my tarot cards at this rate.
Fair enough.
Certainly Mac is one all military people fight over. It's the only one they want, but only one comes in each box. It's the Holy MRE. I assume it's just basically just beef and mac and cheese. So I can
I
see
just
why.
figured it'd be like Chef Boyardee or something like that.
I don't know. When I was at the hospital and I had chili, it was literally just beef. It's like the same exact taste and profile and everything that Fywide makes meatloaf out of. And so I was just like, this is the most delicious thing ever. Can I have seconds, thirds, and fourths of this?
Transfer complete. Teleportarium locked down.
This is the exact same mission.
All the Imperials who asked for immediate help have been found. I fed the coordinates to
I
your
feel it's
tactical
darker.
sensorium.
Well, I mean, it's in a different place, but it's the same mission.
But for what
Oh, yeah.
greater or darker
Man,
purpose,
more
I
people
want
got the golden MRE. The Inquisition came personally to save you. You should be concerned.
Yeah, should be concerned. Very concerned.
They'd like to talk to you about that Xeno filth that you looked at.
Yeah. We came into enemy territory and killed all of these heretics because we saw your browser history and we have some questions about it. It's like, oh god, just send me back to the Tyranids, it would be easier.
No, we have questions about your internet history.
Yeah, you're gonna answer these questions now.
What is Xeno hentai? And why have you searched so much?
This one's a lot more linear in nature than the ice one.
Rescued by an Inquisitor.
Rescued?
Is that
Yes,
good
they are.
or a bad
Lucky to be.
She just said what you said.
rescued from Resoula.
You said rescued by an Inquisitor. Is that a good or a bad omen?
Oh gosh.
Pretty sure it's really, really bad.
You know, unless the Emperor told us to rescue you through a tarot card. Then you have to ask what horrible thing the Emperor's gonna ask you to do. If he sent an Inquisitor to come save you. It's like, yeah, you're being saved, but you're going to be sent to the death pits. So a Space Marine can, like, obtain the MacGuffin and transfer the MacGuffin to the MacGuffin pillar of MacGuffin.
This doesn't sound the most amazing, Lane, but I guess if it's an MRE... Ooh, is this a movement speed bonus?
Rescued by an Inquisitor.
She said it again.
Is that a good or a bad omen?
Woo! That's Matt Nimo Chili Mac MRE.
The seeking and saving part is done.
I'll message
Find the
him
evacuation
after
points
this
and I'll
mission's
handle the
done.
rest.
I'll tell him Lane wanted me to ask
There he goes.
what the Chili Mac MRE is. Holy.
You know, when I asked my dad about food in the military, he usually referred to unedible macaroni and cheese. That nowadays he will not eat macaroni and cheese because of just how terrible the mac and cheese was in the military.
Yeah.
Particularly that it was mostly just grease. And any meat was generally like mystery meat and high chance that nearby birds or wild rodents would suddenly disappear and then mystery meat would be served.
Yummy.
Excuse me.
But did the mystery meat taste good?
Didn't really describe it. It's just you didn't ask questions.
Rescue operation successful.
Oh crap, don't press the... Ah!
Oh, I'm
That was a
sorry.
chest. We ran right past a chest.
I didn't want you to have to wait, so I
That's a lot of
was very
calories.
fast and pressing.
That's a whole lot of calories.
Yeah, but you're gonna be doing a lot of walking in the military.
Yeah.
You need more calories than a normal person who's
Yeah. Suppression, physical resistance. Chance to add physical vulnerability on bleeding skill hit. I don't think you even have that ability. So I don't know what you would use that for. Burning skill hit. Well, I know you don't have that, so we'll just swap these. That's why they have the gum, yeah. Wayne wants me to ask you about the Chili Mac MRE. There you go, I've asked him. Dagnor system. Dagmore system.
Bag more systems.
We do one more mission and this one is complete for influence. What that's
Nice.
worth. That's good. And how what the MRE? Let's go. And then this system will be fully done for influence. Loading screen. Da 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 da. Loading screen.
By the way,
Yeah.
for February, the pancake of the month at IHOP will be chocolate covered strawberry.
I've only been to IHOP once in my life.
I have been to IHOP so many times, it's not even funny, because they have a AARP discount that a senior citizen's like meal is 50% off if they bring in another adult.
I went once and they called me sir a lot. And they didn't look at FiWi once the whole time. Even though it was her idea to go there and she was paying for everything. Like,
See?
they would go so far as to ask me what she wanted. And this whole experience was hilarious.
I imagine.
So I found it very amusing. It is so dark.
I know. It's like we've been sent to the dark realm.
Who turned out the lights?
Precious blood.
What are these lights? Why are these lights shooting like laser beams of lights down instead of actually illuminating the area?
They're not high enough.
They're not high enough.
This is like lighting I would think that Operation Flashpoint would have at like 1 o'clock in the morning.
Codemasters should make some more Operation Flashpoint.
They're not.
I know
Red
they're
River
not,
didn't make any money.
but they should.
They should. I liked Red River and I liked Dragon Rising. They're
Yeah,
both very different
they
games.
were fun.
There were things I didn't like about Dragon Rising.
Naturally.
Generally, a lot of the weird time limit, like the general
Yeah.
is going to send helicopters, and if you don't take out the SAM sites in 5 minutes, the helicopters will be shot down,
Yeah.
and the Chinese will beat us. I'm like, why don't you send? You don't send the helicopters in until we've finished the SAM site. It's not like they could just build more SAM sites.
Well, hey, we're getting
It's like,
unholy
that's not how that
codexes.
works. Huh?
We're getting unholy codexes.
Oh, nice. We need those, don't we?
Yes. What? Holy shit.
No, I have no idea what's going on in this mission. It's too dark for me.
We're assassinating targets.
Undesired there
I
is
don't know.
removed.
Sometimes I can't even see the enemy. It's really sad.
Oh yeah. They're like impossible to see. My audio's glitching.
Oh, hey there. Yeah, we should go back to these guys.
A chest. This is well illuminated.
The chest has loot lighting.
Yeah.
No, we're fighting a real mech that you like immediately destroyed.
Yeah, well, it's level 14 or 15 or something, so it doesn't really stand a chance.
You would think it would have a lot of armor though, and so like a bunch of damage prevention. But I guess it's level 14. But
Noospheric assessment complete. Operation is a success. Inloading data construct.
excuse me, raise the Deus Mechanicus. No, there will be no Deus Ex. Oh, that kind of funny in the sequel to that one
new
Deus
tarot card.
Ex game you were playing. Um, I went into the bank and I ended up shooting up the bank,
Okay.
and the game actually spawned like a large police response outside the bank. But
Yeah.
I chose to leave through an alternative exit, and then I saw the police like preparing to go in, and I'm like, oh, well, that doesn't involve me, as I casually left.
Yeah.
What you doing, Doc? I'm glad I didn't leave through the front door. That would have been really awkward.
A bit, yeah. Well, I got a tarot card and that location is done. It didn't spawn any damn side quests, but hey.
Yep.
Alright, did Matt Line respond? No, he did not. But we did get some unholy codexes. A lot of them too, like exactly half of the amount that we needed.
Nice.
Let's pop a meme virus and do another story mission.
I will pretend to, you know,
Oh yeah,
to
because
pop
you
a
don't
meme
have
virus.
any.
Yeah.
I will out-level you, and then you will get more XP and have a harder time. Warp surges are ebbing in the Caligari sector. Caligari?
Yeah, it almost sounds like some sort of like fish food or something.
And due to this fortunate turn of events, previously isolated Triglav sector has become accessible once again. Inquisitor Helena Gossler asked for my assistance. This bitch again. In the reintegration of the Aureus system, she said, I shall act carefully. The first Inquisitor who entered this backwater system has disappeared. Try to find his trail on a strangely desolate astropath station. Let's go.
Let's go, let's go. A weirdly
Caligari?
long connecting screen.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I spent like a minute with like your screen saying connecting.
Ah, that is weird. Boom, 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 boom.
I've arrived at the relay station.
Let's go.
Priest, I need a status report.
Monastery has been inactive for 32.6.
I found the remains of
Huh.
Imperial Skull.
You advanced too quickly.
Yep.
Possibly of a hostile incursion, increased by 85.7%.
Question. Speed or well?
That's big. There's a big ass severed torso in that room. It's quite large. Oh, there's one in this room too. Into the hallway. Ogren Enforcer. I thought this place was supposed to be quiet. It's filled
Why are
with
there
rebels. You call this quiet?
You know, I think it's just like a Vulcan monastery that's being attacked by Andorians. That's a Star Trek Enterprise reference.
I've never watched that one. I stopped after the end of Voyager because Matt and I refused to watch Enterprise.
I see.
Big ass door.
Drakari.
I've been expecting
You were on the loading screen.
I hope you'll be a worthy challenge for me, unlike your predecessor. He was quite a disappointment.
You'll find that we are quite OP.
You are a mockery of a warrior, a creature of a lesser race. Killing you would be only a waste of my precious time. You'll perish soon anyway.
Okay.
What was that, Inquisitor? What is a Drukari? I don't recall meeting any of them.
You're lucky. It's likely you would have.
Well, her whole lighting changed.
They're the Dark Elder.
When I was a child, Grexus told some disturbing stories about them. Ruthless pirates preying on the Imperium, right?
They are not simple pirates, and they are worse.
Her talking animation and her idle one have very different lightings.
The craft world Eldar. They revel in enslavement and torture. They're cunning and sadistic.
And now, they are here.
But to what end? The cogitators could grant me some insight into the
The
situation.
cogitators. It's always the cogitators. It's never not the cogitators. Ooh, a chest. Caligari. Oh god.
You have 10 seconds to read this. I feel like Robocop is sitting here, like, with a pistol to our heads.
I'll just let them summarize it. Have you played that RoboCop video game that came out?
I played the demo. I haven't played the real game yet. But in the demo, I spent, like, most of the demo picking up people and tossing them out of window of a skyscraper. And that brought me tremendous amount of joy.
I've seen it used for like
Good idea.
benchmarking hardware and software a lot.
The data vault must contain all the astropathic messages that were swallowed by the Great Epsilon warp surges.
Into the data vault.
The presence of Drakari explains the lack of any sign of assault on the station.
It's definitely a game I want to play
Yeah.
at some point. I watched it stream and I realized it was a much deeper game than I was expecting.
In what way?
Like, it actually has, like, story quests, side quests. There was, like, an optional side quest to sit at the front desk and handle inquiries, and you had choices you could make. And the choices, either increased law or increased order. And order... You could make decisions that were, like, lenient, and that increased order. Or you could be a hard bot and increase law. And you know, it was like a I don't know, I kind of liked that. Like this one dude,
I wonder what happened to his ship.
he walks up to the police desk and asks you if he can
With all due respect,
claim the reward on
seem to
himself,
find a way to presume the worst.
because, you know, he's wanted for money, and he was hoping to claim the money on himself.
Uh-huh.
And you have like three or so options, three or four options, and one of them is no, straight to jail, which increases law. And the order one says, since you turned yourself in, I'll put that in so that your sentence is more lenient. And that's an option,
Data retrieval charts confirm your assumption.
which
Alpha
increases
grade
order.
accuracy. The fact that it has been executed by Xenos race is an aggravating circumstance.
They massacred an entire void station.
Another aggravating circumstance. Suggested approach. Investigate the human remains.
Yes, I was planning to do that anyway. It must be the corpses of the local astropaths.
Corpse.
Oh gosh. Brother Ambrosius?
New audio log. Relay station.
All I can see is white.
I'm heading
It's
back to the ship.
blinding.
We know that the Dark Eldar infiltrated the system, which could explain the silence and the apparent desolation. I will continue my investigation with this conclusion in mind.
You know, as I said, I expected the RoboCop game to be just a strict shooter going from one area to another, and I was pleasantly surprised that they added some, you know, non-shooter elements to it. That it feels like you're actually taking on the role of RoboCop.
There's a chest
and,
over here.
oh gosh,
Go forward. Turn right.
I had my phone in my lap.
Go straight and don't stop going straight.
Don't stop, won't stop.
That's-
Oh, I didn't need to go straight. Oh, okay.
There you go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I went
just enough
straight and I
time.
ran into a wall that blocked me. And I had to strafe around the wall.
Because of the beard would be crazy. I don't grow like a full beard, I think. I don't know. Maybe I could over a very long period of time. Never really tried. A point and 2 passive skill points and a Curio of Fear. All my guys have their own passive skill points to use now.
Oh, we have to talk to the tech priest.
Tech Priest.
Tech priest, Did your sacred contraptions locate any life signals in our vicinity?
Negative. Sensors failed to detect significant void traffic or any considerable proof of life. No Vox
Tech
transmissions
priest,
in
tech
the area,
priest.
except for an automated broadcast signal on the Astra Militarum channels. It is originating from an Astra Militarum command post. Standard procedures, Inquisitor?
No. Use the rogue trader identification sounds for now. The Dark Eldar usually don't employ human mercenaries. Something is going on. Perhaps a surprise visit will clear the fog.
Surprise visit. Okay, let's see. What are we getting for you? Not ranged. What is some of these, I guess? Acts of faith and sacred rites. Embodied saint form. Alright, I guess we'll go down that path. Res question, what's up? What you want? Where do I take this guy? He's gotten both of these full. Cool down, cool down. Maybe down this way? Yeah, let's go down this way. The cooldown path. Which one should give you debt? Would that end the world? No, just the dollar. Critical hit strength. Looks like we were going this way. Melee damage is splash. Yeah, that's the goal. Get another point. Put it into purity. And then passive, utility, to go down the curio path next, maybe. But also maybe not. 'Cause I don't use curios. Or melee. So maybe not. No. What do I do instead then? Maybe ranged? Range damage bonuses. I don't use salvo skills. Range skills. This is just ranged attacks in general. I could also go for defense and health. I don't really take damage. Yeah. Maybe some range combat. Range damage bonus against targets further away. It's also crit. And single DPS. Single target skills. Single target skills. That kind of also helps ranged. I'm not sure exactly if everything counts as single target or not. One hit kills with single target skills. That rhymed. A lot of that. A lot of one hit kill stuff. I just go for the damage bonuses and stuff instead. Cooldown recovery speed for range skills. 1 second of cooldown fighting from cover. Reload time for ammo fed weapons. Man. It's also movement speed. when using one-handed weapons. Can also get crit chance and strength when no damage is being taken for a period of time. Movement skill, I don't even have movement skills. Immunity to certain status effects, that's cool. I don't really need movement because I'm usually moving in pace with DK though.
I'll be right back while you're doing this. I'm just gonna go pee real quick.
And we never saw him again. I don't know why I saw them say something about snow shells, snow plows, because they don't need them. You buy what you need.
I will mention when I come back. We'll have answers for Lane.
Well, yeah. But like, if you never get snow, why would you buy a bunch of snow plows? You wouldn't. It doesn't make any sense. It would be like preparing for a tornado in New York City. Why would they do that? That doesn't make any sense. They like almost never get them. They get them less often than the South gets snow. But in my lifetime, I have seen a major one hit before. I don't know which of these to do. This one seems nice, but this is the one you need the side quest for, so that's unfortunate. This is the main one here. Damage reduction, damage bonus, 10 seconds, 1 hit kills with single target skills. I mean, this does happen often enough, I suppose. It does. Single target skills apply knockdown when the enemy loses more than 50% health on 1 hit. Suppression damage bonus when using a single target skill continuously against an enemy. Damage bonus for these skills. Melee damage bonus. Let's just grab this. Range damage bonus. This will make my gun pew pew more effectively with just raw damage bonuses. Sounds useful. Craft, craft, craft. Craft, craft, craft. Quality of enchants, of items. I wonder if there's anything I can craft that would be any good. I don't really need to craft, but there's some things I have that are kind of falling behind. Like, I'm level 60, some of these are item level like 40. Oh, I had a second signum. I did not realize. I should have kept that other one I had then. Let me put that in the second slot then. This comes with heat damage bonus and a bunch of other cool shit. That's nice. Complete missions on at least 4 levels higher, 0 of 3. Use the inoculator, 0 of 15. Oh god. I hate those kinds of requirements. That's kind of weird. I have to go out of my way to do something silly. I'll take the XP buff. Wonder if I could make a signum. What does that count as? An add-on, a signum. I hear a DK. 48k to make one. 20 of each of these, 3 of these.
And I have returned.
Hi, I'm gonna craft something. I have crafted.
So to Lane, I say the reason don't know about snow shell and snowplow. First off,
No good.
we rented a snowplow here in Arlington. It did over $1 million damage to our road. Because generally our roads are like designed with particular safety features that are not compatible with snowplows. Fun fact. And because it's a very different expectation, our roads are designed for the weather that is usual. Because you don't design your logistics system off of like rare chances. You build them based on, what you have. And usually snow does not fall here in, say, Texas, or when it does fall, it immediately melts. Like it falls onto what we usually get 90,000% chance is ice. And ice is very different from snow. And the things you do against snow doesn't work on ice, which is the usual winter conditions that we in Texas and the southern states expect.
You are approaching an Astromalarian base on a world that has been cut off from the Imperium for decades.
I hope that explained everything to Lane that he was curious about. They were curious about.
Strict military supervision.
My task is to shed light on what happened in the system. If they try to hinder me, I will make sure that they extinguish the regiments of the commissariat.
Penal regiments.
Penal regiments, oh no. To the police we go.
That's what I was talking about. Look at these disgraceful buffoons. Shabby formation, unknown insignia, evident lack of discipline, no senior officer in sight.
When morale sinks low, depravity and laziness sets in. Attention guardsmen, Inquisitor taking command.
They shot me!
You were right.
What scum? A disgrace to the uniforms of their venerable ancestors.
So, are we like improving morale by killing everyone?
Well, we're hunting for a Drukhari. The one that
the
attacked
beatings
us.
will continue until morale improves. You know, in Dark Tide, you actually play as members of a prison regiment.
Yeah. I am aware. I remember when they first showed like the trailer, you were just gonna play like guardsmen and stuff. And then randomly they released another trailer where all the characters were kind of silly. And it's because they were all prisoners. I kind of wish they had gone with the original one.
Is based on what pennant you're taking. Like, your starting prison outfit is based purely on which pennant you're taking. Though I have to say my uniform is quite dapper. Because, you know, I'm not gonna dress silly, because that would be dumb.
So mainly my gun is single target.
I'm trying to avoid using the word commander.
Inquisitor, your location is close to a Vox station. Suggested course of action. Search the transmission logs.
I'm busy now, you big beast. Yes, it is a good idea.
I'm busy, tech priest. This is gonna be awkward for you. Gonna go ahead and hit X though. Some guy talking about needing drugs all the time.
Here, Res, I'm gonna send you a screenshot of
Okay. I recognize this prefab. We had this in another mission.
Now I'm ready to investigate these transmission logs.
Chest.
Standing by to analyze inloaded data.
ready to analyze loot. Loot is insignificant. Need more loot.
Agitator. I hardly know her. Yeah.
Did you already press X?
Yeah.
Okay. I never knew.
Treacherous Imperial God, serving the Dark Elder. The taint runs deep in this subsector.
It's oddly surprising. The warp surges have left entire systems abandoned for too long.
You need to
What?
purge this system thoroughly and without mercy, and you cannot trust anyone here anymore.
I accidentally clicked through one of the dialogues to get rid of the Discord notification. I see it only clicked through for me because I was sitting there in silence, just waiting.
Yeah, it did not proceed with me. I was just listening to the normal conversation.
I leveled up.
I'm not gonna leave yet. I see some loot I missed. I'll be back.
I'll be back.
I'll be back. I'll be front. Okay, that was the loot I missed. Like from that perch above, I saw the loot.
Yeah. Oh no, that Steam sale I mentioned ends on February 6th, not 2nd. 6.
Hmm.
Hey, level 2 system influence. Fate 50. Nice. Single DPS damage.
I talked to the engineer. There's a cutscene.
Gotcha.
Inquisitor, during your current deployment, an urgent message was received on the Ecclesiarchy Vox channel. Authorization Psalms are valid.
Let me see it.
This is Cardinal Julius Bedivere speaking. I have been informed about the arrival of your vessel and your attempts to establish connection with Imperial authorities. By the powers vested upon me by the Holy Synod, I am asking you to help my diocese. I am currently residing in the Cathedral of Basilica Aurealis, trying to fight the encroaching darkness with my most devout followers and the powers of prayer. Whoever you are, you must be the torchbearer sent by the glorious God Emperor to release us. In the name of Saint Enoch the Sufferer, help us.
The message seems genuine. After the recent events, though, I cannot trust any Imperial authorities in this system. We've already found evidence of the machinations of the Dark Eldar and the treachery of Imperial troops.
For your information, the voice analysis unit in this body detected atypical vocal fluctuations in the last sentence. Data check. The Caligari Registry of Saintly Deeds lists one Enoch the Sufferer, who was betrayed by his most trusted followers.
Clever thinking, Tech Priest. This could be a hidden warning. Recalibrate the teleportarium. I want to avoid the main entrance where they will likely be waiting for me. Take me to an abandoned section of the cathedral.
How do we know that there is an abandoned section of the cathedral?
We're just gonna lightning strike into the closet, the supply closet.
Yeah, just all of us.
Yeah.
So now that the mission will be one level above you, you will do 22.6% less damage and take 26% more. That's crazy for one level.
Well, excellent. I need, like, I have perks that, like, I can't gather until I, like, do the missions above, they're more difficult than my level.
Yeah, I have something like that too, but it's 4 levels or higher, but you can only select 3 or 5, and at 5, you do 72.1% less damage and take 154% more damage, which is just crazy, man. Alright, let's see. Let's go. But you'll probably get more XP, I imagine.
Probably.
Probably. That's usually how this kind of thing works. A hidden warning. Cleverly hidden warning. About Texas, it's Louisiana, North Carolina don't have that stuff. Why? I mean, Louisiana wouldn't really be expecting snow either. And
They'd be expecting things to flood.
Yeah, and here in North Carolina, I can tell you, there's no reason to expect snow here either. I've lived here for like 6 or 7 years now. I've seen snow stick like once, and it only stuck for like a few hours. So having a snowplow would be extremely wasteful.
Yeah, because you have to maintain that thing.
Yeah.
It costs lots of money to have a snowplow, and then you
It's
have to
like
properly
having
maintain
a
it and
bunch
take care
of
it.
baby food and bottles and diapers. If you don't have a baby and have no reason to think you're about to have one ever in the next decade. Like that's why they don't have snowplows. Because like, do you prepare for all the things that are never really going to happen to you? You know? Will you have one eventually? Probably, but like, you prepare for it when it becomes actually relevant to prepare for. You don't just randomly prepare for something that's probably not going to happen.
Yeah, because you have to have like systems in place to maintain all that
Yeah,
stuff.
that's a lot of money.
Then maintenance, and then sub-maintenance, and maintenance for the maintenance. It just gets bad.
You have to keep hiring someone that knows how to drive it and use it.
Yeah, and paying them, like, oh my god, could you imagine?
Yeah, a lot of money.
We find it way cheaper just to rent them out in case we need them, but
yeah,
we found out that had a different expense because the snowplow just destroyed our roads.
This other path is weird. Where does this go? Nowhere. Now we know. Whew. For Final Fantasy XIV, I plan on doing a couple of the classes, like multiple of them, but I've also made several alts as well, so I'm gonna have a lot of leveling stuff to do. A whole lot of leveling.
I should search it.
There's a clue. The eye.
The plot thickens, Captain. Did the
The
sensors
plot
pick up any
thickens.
other void craft in this segment?
No, Inquisitor. What is it?
These worthless rebels are betraying their kind for the Dark Eldar, as I suspected. But they knew details about my investigation, which baffles me. How could they know?
I have no idea, Inquisitor. We are all alone out here.
Enemies this way.
Holy cow. Chest. Wub. Wub. Where does this other path go? Are they two paths going to the same place? Find out this time. They are. North Carolina weather is very bipolar. It'll be bright and sunny, and then it'll be raining, and then it'll be bright and sunny, just kind of back and forth. New York City had much more consistent weather. I was like, Iowa, that's North Carolina. It'll just, and this will be in like, when it can start storming, but then it'll only storm for like 5 minutes, and then it'll be past. Rest of the day will be bright and sunny.
Hi. You
Hi.
should go the way I came.
I will. A chest. Not only do I get a sound effect when you pick something up, I can see the flashes of light that surround the loot of what you pick up. Interesting. Like whenever you do pick up a loot, I actually see the animation of you picking it up.
Yay. You know, I actually picked up an ability that anytime I use adrenaline, I heal. And so
Yeah.
now whenever I do my little dodge thing, I heal.
You reminded me that I need to use my stupid inoculator like
According to my
15 times.
calculations, You reach the coordinates where the Cardinal's
I just haven't been
transmission
using it.
originated.
I've just found the Cardinal Tech Priest and his guards. This information is redundant.
I beg for your remission, Inquisitor. Redundancy is a sin.
What? Redundancy should not be a sin.
Redundancy is American.
redundancy is like a backup plan.
Oh, there go a bunch of scrolls.
It's like saying, oh, you shouldn't have ejection system in your plane.
Maybe you shouldn't. Maybe all that weight should go into something else that helps you fight. Maybe you should just try to not die.
Mm-hmm.
Have you considered that?
Well, I consider many things, and you know what I really think is important is that my coffee, that when I make coffee, the planet doesn't explode.
My most sincere gratitude, Inquisitor. By the grace of the Emperor, you have deciphered my warning.
I should execute. Treason. What was this all about?
I deserve no forgiveness. But before you rightfully sentence me, please hear my plea. I was imprisoned, tortured, and mentally manipulated by these Xenos Reavers for a long time. Let me help you in your sanctifying duty.
So, they made you lure me into their trap.
You and others in the past. These monsters are plundering our worlds. We've been lost in the darkness, Inquisitor.
These Xenos have been allowed to carry on unchecked. They were already waiting for me on the relay station and set up the trap here in no time. What is their secret, Cardinal?
I have no idea, I swear. But they know everything. Their ways are efficient. Terrible, but efficient.
Inquisitor, Category 5.8 fluctuations in the Immaterium in your vicinity.
A warp gate?
Pattern is consistent with the Dark Eldar webway portals.
Cardinal, we have not finished. Find a shelter nearby.
I feel like your character's way too angry.
There's so many graphical glitches with these camera movements. Kill them!
I was not expecting them to spawn more enemies.
Webway portals.
That was a commendable act of retaliation, Inquisitor. Now, you should execute that treacherous worm of a priest.
The Dark Eldar are masters of torture and manipulation. Yet he managed to break their thrall over him and warn me. He was almost begging for judgment.
Weakness is like the rot. Once it sets in, it's only a matter of time until it destroys everything.
Once the Imperium lost the Arraya system, these worlds fell prey to a great menace. We can't execute everyone who couldn't resist the powers of the Drakari.
The Inquisition's greatest problem. We can't execute everyone. As much as I would like to. Can't execute everyone.
Now, if we cast Exterminatus on every single planet, you know, it would be unfortunate.
I would find it highly unlikely that I would go to Iowa one day. I've only left the East Coast once in my life.
Loot is behind this door.
Now you will never get it.
Wow, I'm breaking things on the other side.
Yeah, the shot goes through. They didn't put the collider for the gun. Only for us. That's not very immersive. Mm-mm. A clue. Is any of this any good? Not really. No.
Inquisitor, the etheric alpha spectrometer finished the analysis of the warp signatures detected around the last Drakari webway portal.
Tell me that this is leading somewhere. I'll be quite dissatisfied if I cannot deliver judgment upon those who are responsible for the destruction in this system.
Xenorite triangulation subroutines identified the same signatures on a deserted void station in the system. Note that this method is considered as a grade Gamma tech heresy.
I need results, Omicron. I don't care about your meddling with Xenorite technology.
Statement recorded for future reference. On the subject, etheric triangulation subroutines identified familiar signatures on a deserted void station.
We commended heresy.
Gate was opened from these coordinates.
Then we have a long, exhausting piece of work ahead of us in this accursed system.
We commended tech heresy.
Yeah, they made a new Sniper Elite game. And maybe in 30 years, Res will have touched it.
Sounds about right. They also made a new zombie army game. And I haven't played any of those. But I have played Sniper Elite 2 and 3 and 4. I have not played 5, even though they just made Rebellion. I think 5's on the Game Pass, though. I think both of these are on Game Pass, actually. Both of the newer ones. Blech. Not mean to go here. Well, I guess I did, just not like that. Dark Eldar hideout. Rescued the Cardinal. Hideout in the Dark Eldar. Alright. You ready to kill some Dark Eldar?
Rescue the... We shouldn't have to rescue the priest since we told him to go over here and take care of you. Go tell me, like, he went over there and got captured again.
No, it said that we had rescued him.
Okay, good.
We're not rescuing him
man,
again.
if he managed to get himself unrescued, I'm sad.
No, he didn't. He's nice and unsafely in inquisitorial hands. Oh, there's an enemy just waiting for us.
This abandoned station is definitely used by the Dark Eldar. I can finally pay my regards to their leaders.
You should be reminded that the Drakari use the arteries of the webway that can offer them a swift escape.
Indeed. They also need solid webway gates to transport human slaves to their otherworldly bastions. There must be something vital to their plans I can destroy around here.
You know, while that Space Marine was talking, the Tech Priest portrait was the only thing visible for me.
Yeah.
Is that the same for you?
Nope.
Okay, great.
It's a buggy game.
It's fine. It could be... At least it doesn't crash or explode.
Yeah.
Or randomly delete my loot. I don't know if I could handle that.
Yeah, it's buggy in all the ways that don't make you quit.
I remember one person said that a game... it is unacceptable for a game to have even one bug, and I thought to myself, if a game does not have any bugs whatsoever, it must be the most boring game ever, because it has no features.
I mean, I remember when games would ship and you needed a guide just to find the bugs. I think that was kind of the way games should have stayed, instead of how this is. So I'd be inclined to agree with that guy. There's some guy getting experimented on here or something.
Oh, he's being probably tortured.
Yeah, he doesn't
till
look
he
like he's
dies.
having a good time.
The Dark Eldar are like torturing people and like taking people's arms off and reattaching it to their butt, you know, all kinds of fun things. The Dark Eldar are terrible people. The town made the mistake of like performing a troop, we call it a where you like have a program where you like entrust some of your soldiers to them, and they like did horrific modifications to them.
Signatures indicate that this contraption is used as an anchor between real space and the webway.
It's time to seal the gates then. Let's see how they react.
How dare you to interfere with our work, you arrogant monkey.
Monkey.
Back to receive judgment.
I will cut out your tongue for your disrespect. I am one of the cabal of the Jagged Maze. We are the masters of the dark pathways that lead to the sun's Konglomerat. You cannot stop us.
Stop what? You're kidnapping Imperial citizens. You're nothing but cowards.
Kidnapping? That's endearing. We have taken millions of your kind, you fool. You have abandoned entire worlds and let us prey upon the remaining human cattle. I should.
This voice actor sounds familiar.
The Emperor doesn't abandon anyone. I am here to stop your foul machinations.
You are only wasting your time, creature. The hidden webway tunnels spread wide beyond the veil of your subsector. We go wherever we wish.
Then you should return to your true master and frolic at the feet of Slanesh.
For this, I will show you the true meaning of pain.
Alright. Whatever you say, lady.
I think I think that lady was dead before I could even shoot my gun.
Oh no, she just died right now. Everybody else was dead.
Oh, I can't even tell.
Bring that Xenox corpse to me. My vibroscalpels thirst for Drukhari blood.
This kind of person is somewhat unexpected from you.
The Dark Elder are an elusive race we rarely have the chance to study. Consider my wish a professional curiosity, with a hint of personal vengeance.
Well, we've been killing a ton of them, so you should have plenty.
Now you know so much about me.
We are clearing the area. These are big ass cages. Level up. A chest. Whoa. Chest. I like how a lot of these enemies are just waiting in a gigantic circle, like in formation, for us to come through, just patiently.
Yeah. You know, that's good. Actually, if they all came to us, it would probably be super useful. Because then we just massively AoE the whole group all at once. Oh. Oh.
Thrall. I think I am. I was a sanctioned psyker, formerly in the service of the planetary governor.
Why did Xenos spare you?
They tortured me. They have broken me. I was their bloodhound. They used me to sniff out high-ranking Imperials like you.
So, this is how they knew about my every move.
I had dreams about you. I felt your burning dedication. I felt your wrath. They were afraid of you, you know.
You could have warned me telepathically.
Yes. Yes. I can remember the last time I had thoughts and decisions. There was just the pain and the lack of pain.
Oh my god, I can make a decision.
Oh.
That's a first.
What decision did you make?
I haven't made either.
Okay.
Let's see. So the radical decision is you have been found guilty of treason. However, considering the circumstances and your potential value as an asset with information on Dark Eldar, I'll deliver you to the Ordo Xenos for further interrogation, sparing you a death sentence. The Puritan is you have been found guilty of treason and collaboration in the deaths of millions Imperial citizens. The judgment is death. So, I'm gonna...
Are you gonna be a radical or a pure?
I think I'm gonna pick the Puritan one.
Okay.
Yeah, let's pick the... I wish I could quickly check the 2 skill trees for this and, like, see the difference. But I'll pick Puritan one for now. He's dead.
The place
Got an achievement.
has been cleaned. The reavers of the Cabal of the Jagged Maze has been stopped. I consider this operation a success.
I probably don't need to remind you that Cabals send out numerous raiding parties. If this murderous witch told you the truth, there must be other Dark Elder forces working in other isolated regions of the subsector, trying to enslave whole worlds.
I'm counting on that, actually. We should teach them a lesson while they think they're safe. But for now, my work here is done.
Woo! Yeah, because there's a Puritan and radical path. And they give different buffs and bonuses. The radical one has an XP bonus in it, but that's limited. Like, that's only useful until you're level 100. Level up. XP bonus, chance for incoming warp damage to heal instead of doing damage. Warp damage bonuses. Puritan path has like warp damage taken, reflected, warp resistance, damage bonus after taking warp damage, damage bonus against Chaos and Dark Eldar, demons engines, damage reductions. I think I prefer the Puritan one, because I don't do warp damage, so a lot of the radical one would be useless to me. So I'll probably make a bunch of Puritan decisions. Talk to the inoculator lady.
Margos, I need an explanation why you, as a janitor, are so well versed in the forbidden Drakari law.
And you're absolutely right. I told you that all of this was classified, but for the sake of transparency, I will tell you the truth. I grew up on a small mining colony that fell prey to a Dark Elder raiding party. They took me to an homunculus laboratory. I don't want to go into details. Suffice to say that creature experimented on me, testing the effects of various drugs on the human physique. I was rescued by an Adeptus Mechanicus strike force, who spent a long time studying the various substances in my system. Eventually I joined their ranks, but I could never forget the atrocities of that despicable Xenox race.
It is indeed a remarkable story. Rest assured, Margos, the time of your reckoning has come.
Investigation complete. 10 fate. 5,000 XP. New dialogue.
You have a message from the
Is it the damn Inquisitor lady again?
Been expecting this for a while. My
Yep.
job is not done in this subsector.
She has like a whole ass quest line separate from the actual main story.
The pacification of the Triglav subsector is still underway, and the Astra Militarum forces are occupied on various worlds where long isolation steered billions away from the path of righteousness. Meanwhile, Lord Bertram, the governor of the Clamoris system, has reported an attack by Xenos raiders on his palace. In light of your recent discoveries in the Aureus system, I strongly suspect that this might be the handiwork of the Dark Elder again. The Clamoris system is the administrative center of the subsector, and we need to act immediately. He won't last until the Imperial forces arrive. I want you to save the governor, otherwise we have another chaotic situation on our hands.
Damn it, Gosler, why do you keep giving me shit to do? Alright, what do I have for my boys? Anything good? Nope. What about for me? Nothing that I use. Alright, all that stuff is deconned. I'm amassing a nice trove of materials. And I have enough to get masterful crafting, enough fate. I now have 18 tech power. Huzzah. I'm gonna try to craft another Signum again. Wonder if I can actually succeed. Let's try it. Alright, how'd that turn out? Higher damage, less total amounts of effects, including missing this range damage bonus. That's why this ends up being so good. This range damage bonus. I'll just get rid of it. Let's see. So we've done 2 whole quest lines so far. When I have a passive skill point. Yet. Damage bonus with single target skills against slowed, shocked, stunned enemies. Sure. Aureus. Triglav. Aureus. Where was Aureus? Whoa, that's where Aureus is. Ah. Right past the Tenebra. think that's kind of where the main story in general is. I doubt there's anything here, but I'll still look. Yeah, no. Wonder why the Turnabog system never gets side missions anymore. There's an inoculator component hiding in there. What is this? Artificer blueprint. Crafting materials. Inoculator component. There's something here. One thing. This. Doesn't look like it would have a side thing, but... let's try a... chance to spawn a side mission, or otherwise, a way to get influence.
Right.
In a different system. A new one. Well, quote unquote new. Board and cleanse. Sounds like a plan. What?
We've detected multiple reality distortion waves near you, Inquisitor. The warp gates are active. I've activated the jelly shields to protect the sanity of my crew.
The jelly shields.
We're still detecting signs of demonic presence. Go to the next rift.
Don't tell me what to do, woman. I'm the Inquisitor here. Me.
Road Trader wants her ship.
Oh, hey. A side mission. In a hallway.
Immediate action required.
Yay.
Reconnaissance force relieved.
We actually got one.
Basic. Follow and protect order to the survivors.
That would be number 8.
One less gateway into the madness.
Whew. I think I might have figured out why sometimes my weapon, when... That's a weird teleport. Where the heck does that go? It's a secret room. With a chest. Interesting. I figured out why sometimes when my weapon shoots someone, they'll blow up and kill everybody around them. It seems to happen whenever I shoot someone and it, like, one shot kills the person. It causes a giant AoE explosion.
Maybe that's an execution effect.
Yeah, it's something. I'm unfamiliar with anything I have that would make that happen, but I do notice it happen in those when I can bring someone from full health to nothing. Pretty useful. But chest.
Yes.
Yeah.
Squishy, squishy sounds.
Yes. Very loud. Very awfully mixed.
You have averted a disaster. All the warp gates are sealed, although I can still hear the echoes in my head.
I can hear some echoes too of some squish squish.
We must successfully cover this up and make sure no one knows this happened. Time to kill all those guardsmen we saved.
Yeah, apparently if they're not supposed to know what chaos is. Anything any good? No, not really. Oh, wait, no, this might be. Maybe. Has an XP buff on it. That's weird. I don't think so. I'll pass. What about for me? Ooh, a better purity seal. Kind of. It's lacking some abilities that would be nice for me. Yeah, it focuses on poison. I don't focus on poison. So I changed my mind. It's not that good. Wonder if I could craft a purity seal that's any good. I can sure try. That's expensive. I'll try it anyway. Looks good, actually. Yeah, it looks better than what I have. For once, I crafted something better than what I have. It's incredible. I can try the Signum again. The big thing is that this one just doesn't have the same amount of bonuses. That's my big problem, is it's not coming out with enough bonuses. I'm gonna make like 2 more Signums. See if any of them... Okay, heat damage bonus. That's really good, actually. One of them came out pretty good. One of them came out with a damage bonus. Just a raw damage bonus. That one also comes with more damage in general. That's pretty good. I think I'll take the raw damage. I might replace this other one too, this relic one, just because I hate the things I have to do to unlock what's on it. rather just take something guaranteed. And that this gives red stuff, yeah. That's pretty rare, so I guess I'll just salvage. Oh, I now have updated signums. That's cool. Wonder if I can craft an updated holy sensor. Under belt, I think? Yeah. Let's try. Already got something that's fairly okay. It's kind of better. Neither of them are quite amazing, so yeah, that'll do as an upgrade. What else could I use? Maybe an artificer eye implant. That's something I can actually build. Yes it is. Eye implant. This is equivalent in a lot of ways. Yeah. It is equivalent, but I'll go with the new one because it has slightly more devotion. There you go, that gets rid of a lot of old stuff. And uses a lot of my money. Now, is there anything else left in this system? It did. It spawned a lot more. Marix. No significance. A death world. Tyranids. It said there was chaos here, not Tyranids. Tyranid swarm. Wipe out the Xenos threat. Why is there an Imperial settlement? What is it doing here? Let's go, DK.
We'll find out what it's doing here, and Lion hasn't reported to Resoula its existence.
Yeah.
Maim the heretic. Slay the treacherous Xenos. Banish the fork-tongued demon spawn.
Maim the heretic. This prefab is usually a defense point.
Wow, this map is very bright.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. Sadly, I have no idea where Res is. All I see is a lot of loot.
Ooh. I have found a yellow signum. So I just crafted some.
I think Res is over here.
Yeah, just follow the bodies.
That's kind of what I was doing.
Will I spawn in before you this time?
Yeah, you were spawned, left, and were not visible on my screen when I finally like teleported in.
Huh. We're already at the end of the mission.
I think you were like halfway done with the mission before I even spawned in.
This was a really fast mission. Alright, wow. Good mission, dude.
Yeah. It's almost like I wasn't here at all.
Inoculator component. 20% HP per second for 20 seconds. Wow! That is a much better version than the 5% one that I'm doing. Yeah, fuck 5% for 20 seconds. Do 20% for 20 seconds. And then boost that by 50%. You got 20% per second for 50, 50, 50... 60 seconds at that point? I think so. Yeah, something like that. That's pretty good. Theoretically. Hey, a mind reset. Here's the signum. Yep, so I just made some signums. Just got one that's way better than the ones that I made. Incredible. In-friggin-credible. Heat damage bonus, damage bonuses. Yeah, this looks good to me. One of these things doesn't look as good, but it's fine. This one's probably better for you. I'll equip you with that one. Deposit, deposit. Salvage, salvage, salvage. Well, that was quick and easy. It didn't give very much, but it was quick and easy, and I didn't get a damn side quest.
I'm sorry.
Engage Xenos bioforms. Engaging.
Let us engage these biomorphs.
Feels like I'm waiting for you to load in.
You might be this time.
Yeah. I can tell because I have time to think about it. Yeah. There you are.
Xenos, demons, heretics. Enact the Emperor's will and purge the universe of their taint. Let hatred be our shield and their blood our
Nice and bright still. Whoa. Yeah, it's definitely whenever I one-shot an enemy from full health. That's every time I see the explosion.
Uh-oh. Apparently, we have some effect, I don't know if you do, called Empowered Slaughter.
Yeah.
Do you have that?
Empyrean Slaughter?
Empyrean Slaughter. Stunned enemies have 15 chance to explode on death.
No, this isn't like
AoE
this is not that kind of thing. It's not like an enemy exploding. It's like the weapon exploding.
Oh, maybe it got hot.
I watched. But what the hell is a puppy bowl?
Oh, excuse me.
I do not know what that is. Mines. Kill the
Like you just
heretic.
denied that demon, it jumped up and then it blew up in midair.
Yes. Super Bowl but for puppy dog. How does that make sense? What do they do? It's not like they can play football.
Apparently they now play football.
That doesn't make sense.
It's not supposed to make sense.
Give them more death.
That's supposed to make dollars and millions of them. Best. Artifacts. Is dead, Jim.
Once again, the enemies of the Imperium failed miserably.
Damn right. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yay, something Spanish. We did it. Let's see. Anything for you? Not necessarily. No. Things that are almost good, but not quite. This purity seal's apparently good. It comes with bonus loot quality. That's cool. It mostly likes it because there's an extra effect, but yeah, I guess I'll go with that one. The loot quality could be nice. Sell this blueprint and find another one. More Tyranids and a hunt. Preserve the venerable warship against the Tyranids. Deal with the Xenos. Needs to be more overpowered. Fighting these guys, we're both just so overpowered because these guys are really low level compared to us. We're getting system influence for rewards and trying to spawn side quests to unlock this suppression skill tree, which would be great.
Kill their leaders and break their will.
Comes with a lot of damage bonuses and reductions.
He deserved worse, much worse.
He was a Tyranid. Even when you're far away, I can hear the woo of you getting loot. Tarot card. Woo! That guy was just like a bunch of loot.
Damnation is eternal.
Chest.
Loot. Let the loot be with you.
These are some funky Tyranids.
Yeah. That one looked like an angel was coming down.
It looked like a giant
Or maybe the
plant
high,
to me.
high tyrant was descending upon us.
You severed the head. Now you can watch the body wander aimlessly until it withers and dies.
You know what? I feel like Dawn of War 2 could have been solved purely by you and me walking down the aisle in this game.
What do you mean?
Remember in Dawn of War 2, it was the Tyranids attacking? I feel like
Yeah.
we could totally solve the entire conflict just by walking down corridors
Oh yeah,
in this game.
definitely. Ooh, blueprints that I didn't have. What a curiosity. This is better than what I have. Kinda. Oh, I'll use it. Why not? What about the boys?
You know, I think I finally got some equipment I actually want.
Yeah.
The Holy Order
Ooh.
gave me an ancient relic signal.
Ooh. I have to do a bunch of things to make it
Kill
functional.
elder type creatures on your level or higher. Do damage with critical hits. Kill elite creatures on your level or higher. Activate any kind of massacre bonus. Deal damage. I don't know what a massacre is. But,
Yeah, I don't know. Game has a lot of terms and it never teaches you what any of them mean. So it is what it is. Painted Rebel Guard. Edict of Obliteration was issued. Yummy. Let's obliterate. As per the edict. Oh, I think I'm waiting on you. I was.
Spectral scanning revealed multiple entry nodes to the mnemonic network. Locate cogitator stations to gain access. May the Omnisire guide your hand.
Ooh. Some orange armor that I will probably not use, I imagine. Ooh.
Hey, you know what? This is. With you being leveled up more than me, the chance of me actually fighting enemies that are higher level than me are actually better.
Well, not on these missions.
Not on these
Entry
missions.
established. Harvesting data from compromised network. Data transfer complete. Terminating access. We've got a good deal of information, but there's more. Locate other cogitator stations.
Locating cogitator stations.
Locating shiny places with shiny things. I heard Resoula killing something.
Yeah, just some random enemies. Oh, they have a turret here. Turret doesn't exist anymore. I'm getting some tarot cards.
I'll take your word for it.
They had a walker. Dead now.
Accessing hostile network. Data
They spawn so
protocols
close.
initiated. Data transfer complete. Terminating access. We've got a good deal of information, but there's more. Locate other cogitator stations.
Are you getting a head start?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I've caught up.
I took care of all the mines for you.
Oh, thanks.
I had a bunch of like spawning minefields that spawned behind me as a surprise. I wasn't expecting the mines to like get up and start moving towards me, but it didn't matter.
The little skull ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, those are a thing. Yes.
Point of entry established. Harvesting data. Objectives are met.
We did it.
All data sermons are now in inquisitorial custody.
Congratulations.
Praise the Omnisire.
Mercenary. Reward.
Every Borak, you get a shiny nickel.
Well, what if I wanted it dull?
That costs extra.
What a weird thing. Blueprint. What is all of this?
Stealth bodysuit.
I got.
Already know.
Oh, this armor I picked up was for my retinue. This looks really good. But it gets rid of her stealth. Gives her a radius that slows down kinetic projectiles, enemy movement, and attack speed. Alright, not terrible.
All I got was garbage.
Got one relic item. One is better than none. Damage bonus for AP, shield piercing, armor breaking skills. Okay. I'll equip that on you. And salvage. Mass salvage. Yeah. That's all the missions there. Zoom out. Go to Africa Minor. This a moon? A moon and a planet. I like zoomed in through it. Hunt. It's Eldar, DK.
I see.
I should use my tarot cards. I always forget about that. I have like 12 of them. Holy cow. Empyrean seals. I only have a couple of those. Influence. Tarot cards and seals. Hey, that one leveled up. Cool. Eliminate Xenos. It's a hunt. There's another hunt for the Eldar in the same system. On the same planet. Although, well, this is the moon of the planet, I guess.
The enemies of the Imperium are infinite, and such a vast threat can only be fought with ingenuity. Kill the masters, and you will render a sea of vermin helpless.
Yeah, I wonder if Tau is an enemy in this series.
I don't know. I mean, we haven't seen him yet.
Because I love a Tau railgun.
I think that was a movement speed buff. And probably attack speed, too. Now we can move like we're on speed. Ooh.
He deserved worse.
Hey, dropped a relic item. That was a big boy.
Really? You actually got an 8 in relic item from that?
Yes. Relic neural implant. Tarot cards. My movement speed. It's gone.
You know, I remember those tanks being way more complicated to kill in Dawn of War 2.
Yeah.
Remember we had to like position like a meta bomb onto it?
Ugh, sounds awful. Now I just have to shoot it with a plasma pistol. The way God intended it to be.
Yes. Yes, totally.
You did it.
Fine example for their kind, Inquisitor.
A chest.
That made more. What he just said made more sense for the Tyranids, but the whole thing about the body, now that the head is gone, the body will waver. It's like it doesn't make so much sense.
Yeah, not for the Eldar.
By the way, I totally did not get like anything past green off of the entire run. Except
Yeah.
I got like mind resets for some reason.
And as a
Basically, just got,
reward
like-
for that, I also got a relic implant for my retinue. Relic neural implant. Well, this is better than the one that I bought for Fate earlier. Yeah. Guess I'll go ahead and equip that. That's actually an upgrade.
Yeah, I got a mind reset and like 5 destruction amplifications. As if the game is trying to tell me something.
What's it trying to tell you?
It wants me to reset, obviously. And buff my damage.
Put this on you. Got an upgrade for one retinue member anyway. Ooh. Another jump pack. With extra stuff on it. Sure. Not like super better, but it's something. It's something. Well, we can hunt even more Eldari.
Excellent.
Just slaughtering Eldar.
That's fair. I have to apparently kill a bunch of them.
You do?
Yep. For that signum requires it.
Oh, wow. That is convenient.
The very existence of this filth defiles the Imperium. They may be great in numbers, but if we sever the head, the body will die. Kill their leaders.
He's talking about severing the head again. decay has quite the trail to follow.
Yeah.
Oh, so I don't
You know
forget
what's
to go
funny?
down that path.
Since I'm so far behind, I finally found relic stuff on this mission.
Hey.
Yay! Maybe something that isn't vendor.
Take a movement speed bonus.
Hi.
Hi.
I've been running the entire time. I finally caught up with you.
Damnation is eternal.
I'm gonna go kill some things just so that everyone knows I was at least here and participated.
It would be heresy to not participate. Ooh, so many tarot cards. Crazy how many you get when you apply a single boost to them. Oh my god. Everything's just exploding.
Yeah.
Put. Chest.
Now you can watch the body wander.
I like how the mission ended before you even finished filling up.
And dies.
We did it. Something Spanish. We did it. Do. Anything good? Not for me. What about my boys? I never craft them anything, so they just rely on actual loot. Ooh. That was actually pretty good. Yeah. Alright, I'll equip one of these Dominion armors now. You got me. Finally, one had effects that were actually worthwhile.
Apparently, the Holy Order sent me a bunch of green stuff.
Yeah.
I'm like, why?
You get bonuses
Just immediate
after the
vendor
battles. Oh yeah, let's buff up some tarot cards.
That's not which 8 favorite. I did not intend to make that a thing. Oh well, I got more mind resets because the game is desperately concerned that I'm gonna run out of mind resets.
Yeah. Let me know when you're ready to go.
I'm actually gonna replace my Invictus rifle because I got a artifact version. Oh, I did not aware of that. When I switch my signums, when I switch out my weapons, it switches out the signums.
Interesting.
Which which saddens me a bit to learn this. All right, I'm good.
Let's go. Into the panic room. Oh, I know who this character from the loading screen is. She's a Dark Eldar. And we kill her. And she's dead now.
Tactical noospheric network online. Target has been barricaded behind a security door to avoid immediate extermination by hostiles. The door will be breached within a few Terran minutes. Violent intervention required to retrieve the subject alive.
Violent. Intervention must be violent.
Oh good, we get a new unit of measurement. Terra minutes.
Terran minutes.
Is that how much terror someone can suffer
Not
in a
Terra,
minute?
Terran.
Oh, I think terror
like
minutes
Earth.
are great. We need those. That needs to be a new unit of measurement.
Ah, yes, the VIP missions. I remember these. We must save him before it's too late.
This is exactly the amount of time we need to do to accomplish the mission.
Yes. An inoculator. It's purple. They have a turret.
The subject is now in
Have a turret.
inquisitorial custody. Relocate to the extraction zone.
Relocating. Shortly. Relocate. Scum. Love this movement speed buff. Whoa.
Main objectives are met.
Hey.
Asset is safe. Mission complete.
Easy.
Tactical noospheric network has been taken offline. End of log.
Easy.
Easy peasy cover girl.
I only have 3 uses of my inoculator, but if I ever needed it, I would effectively become invincible. This is any good for me. What about my boys? Ooh, this is notably better in like every way. Nice. I'll take it. Alright, let's go back to working for that Inquisitor, shall we? Have to save someone from the Eldar invaders. The Dark Eldar invaders. The local palace governor. Are you ready?
Yep.
Let's go. The whole system will succumb to anarchy if the palace governor is not secured. The local governor. Sounds like he has too much power. Whoosh. I wish games could make cities like we see down there, and they be filled with things and entirely traversable.
We all know that it could, but it would be incredibly boring.
Well, I mean, fill it with interesting things.
Yeah, no. They can do it. They just can't fill it with interesting things.
How many billions of dollars would we need to make it interesting?
I don't think there's a number yet.
Dang, this thing's tanky. Woo! Wow.
That was the work of a mad genius. Even with my extensive knowledge of organic and inorganic modifications, I wouldn't dare to contemplate resorting to the dark arts that could create something like that.
These sentient machines serve some cruel masters. It is not
Heretic.
We're picking up weak Vox signals from the palace. Try to get closer, Inquisitor.
New clue.
Emergency Vox. Fail to send. Oh no.
Xenos presence. Preparing for last stand. Now basically they were attacked.
No. Sounds better.
Captain, I want you to keep all battle stations manned and initiate emergency warp drive protocols.
What happened? Do we have to leave in a hurry?
I strongly suspect that this wasn't a strike against the governor, but a coordinated invasion of the entire planet.
What battleships?
Prepared for all contingencies.
Did we acquire a fleet at some point?
Rhetorical battleships, probably. Now, we definitely get ships in Rogue Trader.
I have to talk into this device, my dear servant person. Splendid. I am Lord Bertram Cordiano, the governor of this world. Politician, poet, and lover. I require help immediately.
You are addressing an agent of the Holy Inquisition.
Capital. Then you must be the perfect candidate for this task. These filthy Xenos are trying to break into my palace, and honestly, this ruckus is getting truly terrifying. They have these grotesque machines that scream and kill, and we are entirely powerless against them. Only a couple of flimsy barricades
Machines that
left between
scream?
them and my precious presence.
I feel like this is the direction the game is gonna have us go after we do these objectives, but Well, we're here now.
Teleport beacon in range.
Oh, that teleportation beacon seemed a little much.
What do you mean?
It launched me all the way back to the center of the map.
That's probably the intention. That's
Almost
usually
no
what
run,
they do, is
catch
they
up
bring you
to
to the
Resoula.
nearest center. Well, I'm going back to the center now, so. And then to go the other way. Whoa! They started floating.
I like how your guy is like AoE attacked with the dead corpse.
How are you faring, noble Inquisitor? Inquisitor, you have been victorious. You fought like Wrath incarnate. At least that's what I've heard. I admit I couldn't even look at the pick feed. The very sight of violence upsets the equilibrium of my humors. Inquisitor, as a prominent representative of the Imperium in the Triglav subsector, you have my eternal gratitude. And I support your cause with all the powers at my command.
Great. The powers that were powerless in the face of this thing that we breezed through. What a great thing to have.
Well, see, that would have costed him resources.
A chest. I see a chest. Yum.
Precious loot.
Delicious root. Ah, hey, a tarot card. And fate. And system influence. Let's use my tarots.
I see you're
The
making
store has a
promising
dialogue.
increases, Inquisitor. We have received the official decree about your temporary appointment to acting military commander in the system.
The governor might seem like a ludicrous inbred, but he is true to his words.
Or he just realized he needs to keep you here for a bit longer. The Dark Elder launched a global attack on Konglomerat Prime. The situation is critical.
The Drakari is like vermin. It's about time to face them on a proper battlefield.
Speaking of battlefields,
As if we haven't already.
you might want to consider bringing in some reinforcements. I was thinking about the Free Blade Knight, the Crimson Wanderer.
It is a sensible idea, but I need your ship here.
Our good friend, Captain Grexus, is still in your debt. He could transport here Sir Ambrose Caradoc and his mighty war machine.
Fine. Send an astropathic message to the good captain.
Okay. I like how, like, you know, we're however far into the game. We got that, like, one morality choice, and then only one ever. Feels quite random.
Random stuff, random stuff.
Alright, none of this is really any good. Get rid of it all. Maybe I need to start selling purple loot again because I have so much ancient mechanisms, it's kind of crazy. I don't need that much. Ah, yes, the loot box. A sword and shield. Kind of equivalent to what he has. Yeah. Let this be the first of the purple stuff that I sell. Because at this point, I have way too much of the purple material. And probably not enough money. Beat the Dark Eldar Raiders on Konglomerat Prime. The command of the local planetary defense forces, the PDF, will personally lead the counterattack against the Xenos slavers. It's a hive world of billions of Imperial citizens. Oh wait, before I do that, I have to take my meme. Gotta inject my meme virus. Pushing back Drukhari. Yeah. You're not excused. How dare you? How dare you, sir?
Sorry.
This insult shall never be forgiven.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah. Whoosh.
I've arrived at the former command center of the planetary defense forces. Not much left to see.
The Dark Eldar are the masters of subterfuge and ambush. These inexperienced soldiers had no chance against them.
The dispatches mentioned a newly arrived commissar in charge of reintegrating the troops into
Etheric triangulation subroutines identify familiar warp signatures again. A Drukhari webway gate is open in the area.
That must be the portal the Reavers use to transport their prisoners. That's useful information.
I found the base. They reuse this prefab again.
Inquisitor, Lord Commissar Scarhurst at your command. Isn't it a nice day for our last rally against the Xenos?
Aren't you way too pessimistic to keep morale up?
Ah, a misunderstanding. This will be their last day in this Forsaken Valley. We are going to give those Xenos a good thrashing.
What are they doing here exactly?
The
those
Xenos are pillaging and
Carcerex?
taking prisoners from Gladius Hive. Our troops tried to stop one of the slaver convoys but fell victim to a sudden ambush. I'm planning to move against their main forces directly and cut off the head of this filthy operation.
I could be of some assistance, Lord Commissar. I have the coordinates to their temporary webway portal. Send out your men to secure the area while I close down the Xenos escape route.
He's sending men out. I'm sure they'll die. There's a chest in the base. I leveled up.
Nice.
You know, his men did in fact go out, but they took up like defensive positions. So many of these corpses glitch out so crazy on my screen. You. You having a good time over there?
Yeah.
You've been over here for a while. Look at this loot. Hi. Came to come see what's up.
I never walked into the space that you found.
Yeah. There's a chest in the back. And then right before the objective, there's a chest too. Oh, and there's a chest by me as well.
Ping chest. Oh, okay. I've been sucked into a schematic. Cinematic.
It is only a filthy human. Do you really think this poorly of me? I can sense the spark of burning zeal in this chunk of unadorned flesh. You are always underestimating the power of their belief. In any case, I will activate the pain catalysts while you are amusing yourself here. You think you can challenge me, worthless human? I have destroyed entire civilizations before your kind crawled out into the void.
You can forget your empty theatrics. Your wizened master has already left, and I truly don't care.
He's dead.
You have killed an incubus, Inquisitor, on your own. A part of me is glad.
And I have destroyed their portal, although it might have been too late. The homunculus has escaped. I suspect you already know what that is.
Yes, I do. One of the ancient flesh sculptors, and he could be connected to the recent complications in Gladius Hive.
I'm on my way back. You can brief me on the ship.
Now QDK runs around trying to get loot.
Yeah, I'm like, Yeah, I'm back at the base. I have a long.
I see that, yeah. Where I'm standing, there was a chest. Tense music for DK picks up the loot. Let me see if I can get you to another one. I don't know. Well, the boss was over here anyway. And then I don't think there's time for anything else. I could just see all of that loot getting like scooped up. Boom, 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 boom.
It was just lots of rolling on my end.
Level up. The inoculator lady has a dialogue.
The Vox channels went insane a few hours ago.
Instead of retreating as they are wont to do, the Dark Elder have begun to kill Imperial citizens in Gladius Hive. It's a massacre.
That wretched homunculus. He must be a part of his plan. I must find that creature immediately.
Preacher. A lot of loot, but is any of it any good? Usually, it is not. Will that be the case today? It will. Fair enough. It's all green and blue. That's exactly what I need material-wise. I remember when the store was easily the first place you would go for literally anything. Good times.
Now it's like, ugh, the store.
Ugh, store. Ugh.
Why would you even look at the store?
Yeah. Force field? No. Belt? No. Armor? No. I don't think I can make the staff that I use. Oh, I can. It counts as a melee shield. That's hilarious. Mine is like level 49. Try to make one that's level 63. See what comes out of it. Well, the base stats are higher, except for prayer kill and retinue HP. It thinks of itself as being worse, but I don't know if I'd agree with that. I guess maybe. Well, I'll just stick with what we have then. Sure. And the next mission is to stop the massacre. Eliminate the Archon leading the Dark Eldar Raiders. A insane Dark Eldar flesh sculptor. Okay. Oh, I have passive points. Points of passive I must apply. Suppression damage for single target skills. Sure. Before we do this mission, I'm gonna be right back actually. I'll burp.
Since you're gonna do that, I'm gonna go take.
Let's resume. Resume. Oh, wait, what? Oh, you're missing a dialogue in the ship. Have you talked to the inoculator lady? Or the store lady?
I have talked with the inoculator lady. And the store person doesn't want to talk to me. So I think I'm good now.
It was telling me that you were not progressed far enough.
I didn't talk to the inoculator lady.
Well, now you have.
If I'd known, I would have sat down and talked with her when I came back.
This whole time, none of this, by the way, all these story missions we're doing, none of these are the actual, like, linear main chapter storyline. This is something else. I don't know what it counts as, but it's something else.
Something, somewhere, sometime.
Yep.
It's most unusual. The Drukhari are sadistic, insane torturers, but their raids are methodical, almost surgical in execution. This mindless massacre looks almost random. Something odd is going on.
If it's surgical and methodical, then how is it random?
I'm thinking normally their actions are random. This one was... Or one of those is the normal, and one is what they did. So I don't know. It's all my fault.
I think she just said it backwards. It's weird.
I would imagine a raid on a hive would be not go so well for whoever's raiding, just based on the amount of people here.
Well, they're not Americans, so they don't all have guns.
I know, but the Underhive is like super America. There are no laws in the Underhive.
Well, we're not in an Underhive. Look, we're in an Overhive.
Yeah. Yeah, like the Imperials could just pay the Underhive like plans, some like cookies to come up here and kill these Zeldari. On my screen, your character just took like a 10-hour walk away from the rest of us.
Yeah.
He needs to accelerate the rate of extraction.
Skulls couldn't find any significant proof of life in the area. There is, however, a strange anomaly in the motive force in the vicinity.
The pain catalyst truly manipulates the life force. The anomaly could mark the location of that machine.
Nope. Oh, I didn't use my meme virus. Whoops. Oh well.
Oh no.
I can't use it mid-mission. I see a floating corpse. Let there be fire. Oh, a chest. Yummy. The enemies here feel tankier.
Really?
To me, they do. These recent missions, they've started feeling tankier than usual, compared to even the other missions of this nature that we were doing. I don't know why.
Well, mostly the same to me. Is sometimes I'm allowed to use a skill before they're all dead. Wop 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 wop. Activate the wop wop gun.
On the other side of that contraption is a chest.
You know, thanks to that Signum, I discover I do in fact do damage. Because like I had to do critical damage for like one of the event things for it.
Yeah.
And apparently I have been doing lots of critical damage, so it makes me feel better. It's like, I count too.
What? You don't feel like you count when there's just a bunch of summons running around doing everything?
First off, one of your summons literally is my character, basically. You have my character as a party member on top of me.
That's true. Although
and he has, like, some of the same abilities as me.
That is correct. I just gave this one a sword instead of a gun. There were void shards in there. We still haven't done a void crusade. We haven't needed to. It's very, like, end-gamey loot-based.
Well, I'm hoping we eventually do, just for the sole purpose of that tutorial never appearing again. Because it constantly makes me think there's a new feature I should be excited about.
Maybe if you start one in your own world, it would be happy. I don't know. But you did give me your void shards, so.
I haven't gotten any void shards since.
Ape. I could craft your pain-seared flesh into something more.
Oh, Risola's greatest fear, crafting. Sorry.
I was formidable enough against your kids.
Oh yeah, I have to send you that save.
This is a cruel world. The weak must perish.
I'm definitely gonna ask you for what rules you want me to follow as well.
I have to find out where the save is.
The coterie of dissonance. But enough of your education, human. So, it has come to this, human. What a waste of life.
Wow, he's dead before I even, like, got
He's
over
half
there.
dead.
But you leave me no choice.
I'm in a cutscene now, just of him staring at you.
He's half dead though. There's more to the fight. He just got phased.
It's just the most awkward cutscene of just him staring at you intensely.
Okay, now he's dead.
Nothing else, no voice lines, just him staring at you.
Oh, well. That was supposed to be a phase, but he just died really quick.
Biotelemetry measures point to one plausible explanation. These Xenox devices seem to collect pain, fear, vitality, and negative energies released during battles and other acts of violence.
That's supposed to go to the warp. They're stealing from the warp.
The machines could also transfer the accumulated energy to the Drakari to revitalize them.
That must be the reason why they have begun murdering the entire population.
They made sadness machines to harvest sadness. Great.
Triangulation is complete. I have the coordinates of the remaining pain catalysts. You should return to the ship immediately.
Well, I think we killed him, so. Sounds like
How
a
do we
win to me.
unsalvage all this sadness? We found the giant pillar of emo sadness.
Yeah. The lady on my loading screen has a very partial eyebrows. Store lady has a
My
dialogue.
loading screen has a lady with a
The
giant
disturbing
red
nature of the
wrestling
situation.
mask.
What are you going to do?
All the pain catalysts must be destroyed as soon as possible. But it'll take weeks until the Astra Militarum reinforcements arrive. It'll be too late by then.
I have the solution you need.
What is it?
Your old acquaintance, the Freeblade Knight called the Crimson Wanderer. Captain Grexus has safely landed on the planet. The pilot, Sir Ambrose Caradoc, is awaiting your orders.
The Emperor has blessed us. This changes everything.
How does one guy change everything?
And let me guide his war machine through those
Very
regions.
carefully.
Destroy the pain catalyst with the Imperial Knight. Huh. Okay. None of that's any good. None of that. None of that. Or that. Yeah. That's a lot of blue. Blue-hoo. Yeah. I'll salvage purples again. I don't know. I'm gonna go back and forth between like salvaging them and not salvaging them. Meme virus. Male. Found in crate. The crate of sadness. It's worthless. It's probably worthless plasma pistol. Hopefully it's not too useless. Its raw damage value is higher, but it's considered worse by the game. Because it's missing an effect, basically. Generally, I feel like this one is better if I'm comparing them, but the game disagrees.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to use this one anyway, though. It's better for raw damage. It's not better for crit, but it's better for raw damage. This one I have right now is all about crit. I'll take more base damage, though. I can sell this and get some fate. And some money. See, it wasn't worthless. I'm using it.
I mean, regardless how you used it, it would be not completely worthless.
Ah. This is a unique campaign mission that has to be completed in single player mode by each party member.
Why?
Because it's probably because we're going to be controlling some weird mechanic. I don't know. Well, you want to back out and just do this at the same time as our last mission for the day?
We could, if we don't do that, we could probably fix another thing. So 530 is a soft limit. 559 would be the more harder limit.
Well, I mean, I think this is the last mission in this specific line.
Oh.
So.
I leave that up to you.
Yeah, let's get this out of the way.
Okay. So I need to back out then?
Yeah. Alright. That changed my picture. From Steam to like an in-game one. Alright, let's see what the hell this is. Unique mission must be completed in single player. So weird.
Remember,
Oh yeah,
Then
I'm in a
strip me how to
giant
start
mech.
this mission.
These pain catalysts
Oh.
is a sin against
I
the
see.
machine god. A mockery
Yep.
of everything the Omnisire has taught us. The auger scanners have successfully detected their location. Destroy them all.
A task worthy of my mighty war machine. Onwards!
This is
What mission is this called?
a knight's duty.
It's not the next mission for me.
It's not the main story.
I don't know how to start this mission.
It's on the top right where you have your mission selection.
Yeah, it
just-
sent me to Uther's laboratory.
Yeah, no, just select the next one. There's an arrow to select a different one. There's like several. This is not the main mission. It's going to default to the main mission.
Alright. A Nate's duty, okay.
Yeah.
So, are we, like, dealing with Imperial Knights? Question mark.
No, I think we are a knight because we're in this giant thing.
Knights are a lot bigger than this, though.
Alongside you again. I have been wandering the Tenebra
Really?
subsector for a while, employing my skills wherever they were needed.
We'll see.
But this
I have it loaded
is
in
where
now.
I belong. On the battlefield.
I have no idea who this guy even is.
Gruesome war machines. What are these?
Unholy fusion of metal and flesh. Fueled
Okay,
by
you know what? This is not too bad size.
I assure you.
The Crimson Wanderer will deliver you from your pain, creature.
Oh, it can step on enemies too.
I like how right click just blows up everything.
Yeah. 2 is a shield. 1's a big laser.
I will pray for you, brothers and sisters. You have fought valiantly. The Crimson Wanderer will avenge your death.
I see why this isn't in co-op. This would have been way too much for them to program. To give us 2 of them.
I feel like they could have done it. Would it really have been that different?
Yes. It would have required lots of effort.
I don't see how. I just healed somehow and I don't know how it happened. Jesus Christ.
This abominable contraption was no match for the Crimson Wanderer.
Careful. These are the Dark Elder, masters of terror and agony. And now they are ready to fight to their last breath. This task isn't complete yet.
Fear not.
Well, I definitely feel incredibly overpowered.
I feel less powerful in this thing because I actually take damage.
I haven't taken any damage whatsoever.
Oh, I have. I got to like 2/3 HP and then randomly something healed me. Oh, can't go this way. don't even know who the guy that gave us this is. I'm saying like it's our friend or something.
I think we're playing as a different character on this mission, essentially.
Yeah, but like, who the heck is that supposed to be? It spoke as if we would know who he is, but I have no idea who the hell this guy is. Do I have to walk like back to the beginning from here to get where I'm going? I don't understand. I destroyed the first thing and now I just don't know where to go. I think it wants me to like retrace my steps. I'll say one thing about this developer is they're never afraid to try doing something different. They'll just gladly do the wackiest things. It's the same thing in Van Helsing.
Corpses, grotesque heaps of flesh, piled up like a terrible offering to alien gods. These Xenos raiders
No, apparently I just had to murder some things and the new objective spawned.
Have you already killed all the pain catalysts?
No.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, just the movement alone should take you quite a while. Holy cow, I'm like dying.
I still have not taken any damage.
I'm just flat out dying.
Listen to me, worthless mortals. We are the cabal of the Jagged Maze. We are the masters of the nightmare roads. We are the ones who turn wounds into reality. We take what
Okay, HP like regens, I think, when you're not in battle.
what you have seen so far
Slowly.
is nothing but a glimpse of our mighty armies.
I created a lovely glitch where the shield, like, did something weird.
Perish miserably, and watch your precious worlds burn. Leave this subsector to us, and never return.
Holy cow, that is a lot of enemies. Hey. I need health.
Deeply concerned how you've taken damage.
Yeah, dude, there's like some giant hordes of them that start dealing a fuck ton of damage when you walk up to them. But the HP
I just
regen
put
is
up my
so
shield
slow.
when a shit ton of them appear.
Well, I do that too, but they dealt so much damage the shield went down. It was the second pain catalyst. That group was crazy.
I'm so not used to having to move normally because WASD rolls for me usually.
Oh, does WASD move this thing? It does.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, well, it moves this for me.
Oh, it doesn't.
But that's because I have my movement bound to it, so.
Me.
It controls like a car with WASD, and I hate it. It doesn't just flip me around like normal. My health is almost back up. I'm just having to sit here and wait for it to regen. I don't like this mission. This mission's make me play as a flimsy little mech. I much would prefer to just play as me, but whatever. Like these guys just took down my shield in like 5 seconds, dude. I don't know what game you're playing where these guys are so easy, but this isn't even like a boss horde, and they took down my shield in seconds. Jesus. Holy cow. And like another 7,000 HP on top of that. Ugh, and then the third pain catalyst is right in front of me, but I just gotta regen my health again. I will be happy to get this mission done with. Whew. $2,000. 1,000. And good. Achievement.
If you don't mind, Inquisitor, I will remain on this planet until the Xenos threat has been eliminated. The Crimson Wanderer is clearly needed here.
Where are we supposed to know the Crimson Wanderer from?
At any time in the future.
Not sure.
Is this like later in the main story or something?
Maybe.
Does
Maybe
all this
we save
happen
him in the main story?
Yeah, like does all this just happen like later? I don't understand. Because I have no idea who this is, but he's talking like he's some big deal that we're supposed to know. I certainly don't know who he is. But I have finished the mission. It was a pain. I hated it.
I still have one more pain catalyst to go.
And you don't even get any loot.
You have a message from the Conclave. That was quick. They must have followed this investigation very closely.
I am very satisfied with the results of your investigation, Inquisitor. You have been relentless in your pursuit of these Xenos invaders, and showed the Drukhari that the worlds of Imperium are not their hunting ground. Your report revealed your dissatisfaction over the number of human casualties. We are all aware that this is an inevitable consequence of the Dark Elder raids. The only defense against them is ruthless retaliation. They are a dying race, Inquisitor. They can't afford any great losses. I must also ask you to let the Ordos Xenos agents access the device you refer to as the Pain Catalyst. I'm sure their scholars will come up with a slightly less disturbing name during their research. Good work, Inquisitor. The Emperor protects.
Yay. I get 10 fate, 5k XP, and what sounds like another request from the Inquisitor.
I have an assignment for you that might be connected with the previous investigations in the subsector. We have a situation in the Rotwang system, which is one of the systems that have been affected more significantly by long isolation. The Administratum still hasn't been able to re-establish communications with the Rotwang planetary
Rotwang.
governor. They could only reach some mid-ranking prefects who voiced all kinds of excuses. The Imperium cannot tolerate this kind of attitude. What is even more troubling, an envoy of the Milarium Tempestus, led by Lord Commissar Scarherds, has disappeared after visiting the governor's palace on the Void Station Dicaster. The Commissar is one of your acquaintances from a prior mission, if I am not mistaken. I want you to travel to...
Man, I love this right-click AoE explosion that does like 20,000 damage to every single enemy.
Well, we finished that, and then she gave us another mission. She has a lot of missions.
Yeah.
Apparently this is a DLC. Just judging by one thing I looked up. Wonder which one it is. Does it have the same kind of thing? Is it a free DLC? I don't know. Drakari Menace.
Job's done.
Oh yeah, I guess what we just did is something that we use in the Martyrs, so everything that we're doing now with this Inquisitor happens after the Martyr storyline, I guess. So that guy is from the base game story. It would be nice if they made that clear, you know? They're thought of as post-campaign stories. What a weird thing. So it's not prophecy, but it comes after the main story, but they give it to you really, really early on. Which is weird.
We might be leveled so high that we might be over-leveled for the post-game.
Well, it doesn't matter because the missions all scale with your level. Even if you're level 100, like the initial missions would scale.
Like 4 different challenges for me.
This thing says, after completing the main storyline connected to Martyr, you'll be tasked with the story arc Chaos Undivided. Yeah, no, I got it really early. Then I also got all this other stuff really early. Oh yeah, I forgot, we also unlocked that Warzone thing. That's some other post-game thing. Drakari Menace, yeah, that's a DLC. Apparently there's another one called Tide of Blood, which features Caius Thorn, who is literally, as this writes, and as I have noticed, done nothing since Mission 2. This is a bunch of like free DLC or something that we're doing. Definitely out of order, but that's their fault, not my fault. I had no idea it was something like that. But good to know. Maybe we'll try out that Warzone next time, because I noticed it hasn't scaled up from 50. It's still at 50. I think it probably scales up progressively, but not in any rate that's kept up with us. But you got your mission done, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Well.
You want to do one more?
Yeah, we can try that Warzone out if you want to.
Okay.
See what that's like.
Hopefully it takes less than 30 minutes.
Yeah, it's just the first mission. It should be pretty short. We're over leveled for it as well, so the rewards will not be the greatest, but Chaos Invasion Fleet arrived in orbit. Imperial void ships responded by establishing a strong defensive formation, not before a large Chaos force succeeded in boarding the key star fort. First stage of invasion revolves around control of the critical asset protecting the central planet. Okay. Let's see.
By the way, that mission gave me so much great loot.
Did it really?
Yeah.
Actually?
I got, like, the highest grade loot I've
I got no loot at all.
Wow, really?
I got 0 loot. Nothing dropped.
I got, like, 8 pieces of loot from
I got no loot of any kind.
I got rare stuff.
I feel like we just played different missions.
I mean, if I put my shield up, I discovered that, like, I basically went full health, even if I took a little bit of damage.
Oh, the sweet stench of imminent death. The craving for bloodshed before
Heist really does talk a lot for someone that doesn't do anything.
take the enemy head on, lay waste to their strongholds, and show no mercy.
So this is level 50, so it's definitely a lower level than us, but it's still high enough to give some kind of XP reward. This is just neatly named Battle 1. And I think this sequence has like 50 battles in it total.
Oh gosh.
Yeah. And I guess they don't scale. I wonder if it's 1 per level. And then they just go up to level 100. I don't know. The world may never know. What I do know is that this one is level 50. Maybe they're all level 50.
What I do know is that eventually we'll find out how many licks it takes to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll.
That we would. Maybe.
Mr. Owl, how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll? 1, 2, 3. For those who've not seen that commercial, the owl just immediately, like, on the third one, just bite through it.
Yeah.
I mention this for people whose childhood was not blessed with the owl and the Tootsie Roll commercial for, like, half of their lives.
I've seen versions of that commercial still to this day, honestly. Not as often, obviously, but I have seen it.
With all defenders slain, raise the Imperial banner high. Onwards!
Die, maggots, die. What alarm? They have turret.
This fortified zone is finally ours. Blessed be the God Emperor. Capture the next one.
Blessed be.
Oh, apparently we have minions.
Yes. They've been spawning. Fire. Ah. My fire just went right over these little midget heads. Ah, that's a lot of bodies piled up. That's a lot of troops following me.
Overran and butchered without mercy. A just end to the vile. The strong point is ours. Move on.
Alright, who gave Resoula the dubstep gun?
What?
One of your dudes, every time they fire, you're going... boom, boom,
That's loot getting picked up. That is the sound of loot being picked up.
It was slightly different from that. It was more dubsteppy. He said charge, Res.
We did it.
With such a large army at this point.
Such a what?
Large army at this point.
Oh yeah. It's kind of like the max we've seen.
I think at that point, any further, the game just becomes less stable.
Woo! Ooh, I got a relic. The next one is also level 50. I feel like 50 was the max level at some point. I don't know. Oh, these battles are one time and they have effects.
Oh my gosh, I get to see the map.
Oh, nice.
I still have time if you want to do more.
All right, sure. Let me just inventory sort real quick. It's all kind of garbage. Except for that one thing that wasn't garbage. That was actually a relic. That was good. Sell the rest of these purple items. Ah!
Oh, I have to talk to the shopkeep.
Yeah, that's to receive the next mission from the next post-game thing for the Drukhari Menace.
Yeah.
Alright.
I had to talk to her multiple times.
The next one's it's the same level, but there's a hazard. HP for horde enemies. But it's still level 50, so I guess wiping out these war zones would be pretty simple. I don't know if they'll ever go up in level, if they're always level 50, and now we've just kind of out-leveled 50. Not enough to get no XP. We're actually getting XP, but...
Sensory stimuli link has been established.
Definitely out-leveled it.
Severe distress identified. Hostiles are attempting forced entry to the vault where subject is located. Vault
What?
integrity compromised.
I was just rereading an old message that linked that.
Tutorial assistance.
Must catch up to Res. Oh gosh, there's Res.
Hi.
I finally found Res.
I wasn't that far. Surprise turrets. It's a reach the VIP kind of mission. Burn. Hey. Surprised you didn't just go in ahead. A tarot card. Those are always nice. The better the tarot card, the more effective you are when you use them.
The barricaded position is about to be breached. Hostile elements are on the move. Make haste for a preferable outcome. The subject is now in Inquisitorial custody. Relocate to the extraction zone.
Why is the extraction zone always like ahead of us somewhere and never where we came from?
Make so we don't have to walk too far.
And just do what other game devs do and design the map in a loop instead of a line.
There are very few times in which, like, loops feel good. A lot of times they're very ick. And insulting.
They were everywhere in Dragon Age.
I think Rage is the one who made me hate them so much. Like, I was okay with them being in Oblivion, because usually there was, like, some sort of secret door you would open that would get you back to the start. But it wasn't every single one of them. Rage just made me feel like I was an idiot the entire time. Not Rage, sorry.
I beat that game.
The first one.
Yeah, where it's just like a door that was like locked. It had a lot of that too.
Or like a rope, a single rope that would lead you to the beginning. And I'm like, well, I could have taken that rope from where I was.
Yeah, it did have a lot of that.
Just kind of, just felt insulting. It's okay if it's like used like some of the times, but just not every single little dungeon needs. But I guess for some people, like any form of walking is, you know, their ADD can't handle that.
I can handle
I
walking,
have ADHD.
but walking back down a linear hallway is like, hey, the level did go up just right now. It's level 51 now. So it does scale in level, just probably very slowly. That's cool to know, though. I got, actually, a relic staff from that. Though it's not necessarily better than what I have. I think it's better. For me, I'd say this is better. I'm gonna equip it, even if the game disagrees with my assessment. The game is wrong.
Do you know anything that uses Berserk tokens?
That's something that's like in the actual gameplay.
Like, I got a Purity Seal that apparently buffs up Berserk tokens, but...
They affect attacks. Don't ask me how. I just know they affect attacks.
Alright, I'm just gonna destroy it just purely because I hate Berserk.
Okay.
Not something I use.
Want to do another one?
Yeah, we can do another one.
I guess the quote-unquote story of this is like every phase. There's 5 phases, 10 battles per phase. I guess the level will slowly increase, but we're over-leveled enough that it just shouldn't matter.
No.
Because of the level inversing, this should actually help you catch up to my level. Because you'll be getting slightly more than I will. Whoa.
Only corruption lies beyond the veil. There is nothing but suffering and death beneath the stars.
The one thing that impresses me about their live service model is how much free story stuff was added. Because, like, all that other stuff we were doing was free DLC.
Yeah.
And there's still more. There's more to the Drakari Menace, and then there's a whole other one for Caius Thorn that we haven't even started yet. That's pretty good length of free shit. I think it was free. Pretty sure it was.
I wouldn't know at this point. I kind of bought you and that other guy a bunch of, like, the ultimate collector's edition of this game. I did not do that for myself.
Yeah.
And I just kind of handpicked the DLC I wanted, which was, like, missions.
Naturally.
And then, like, anything that was cosmetic I ignored.
Oh, hey, these are dropping those unholy things we needed for that mission that we never got enough of.
Thanks.
This guy was saying he was going to spit on our Emperor, so I killed him before he could finish his sentence.
Excellent. We'll never make that mistake again.
Hell yeah, brother.
Can you imagine this person wants to hawk to the Emperor? Sickening.
Chess. It's nice how even when you do stuff that's lower than your level, you still get all the loot at your level. That's neat. It makes me question the point of the levels a little bit, but...
I mean, that is a feature that's kind of added randomly into the game. Or reimagined extensively.
But then also fighting a bunch of lower level enemies, you're not necessarily gonna one-shot everything, because you only get like a small modifier. It's very strange.
I mean, hell, some of our skill perks are gain +2,
I leveled up.
+2%, and I'll be honest with you, I really dislike the perks in this game, particularly when it gives you, like, +2% bonus to something. I'm like, do +1% more range damage. And I'm like,
That's a very ARPG kind of thing. Very small modifiers, all kind of like building
I
up.
don't mind small modifiers, it's just so much of the perk trees are all that. You know?
Yeah, yeah. They gotta spread it out over 100 somehow, I guess. Getting a lot of like enhancement stuff. And I leveled up.
Getting a lot of songs.
Let's do damage bonus for single target.
I have songs that all look the same, but they're not the same, so they don't stack.
Yeah. Salvage green, salvage blue, sell purple. stash everything else. Alright, you have 10 minutes left. What's the call?
Let's see if we can do one more.
Okay. This is number 4.
I'll be honest, the people I do my Sunday stream with have been like half an hour late. I didn't even know we were gonna do it today. They didn't say anything to me. They've been gone for like 2 weeks.
That's great communication.
Like, I knew we weren't playing game like on Friday night. But they never said anything about Sundays.
I'm very picky about schedules. If someone just randomly did that to me, I would just tell them, nope, we'll do next one. Especially this late in the day. I'm just like, look, I've already made my plans for the day. It's just, Sunday is usually an editing day for me, so when you're like, hey, yeah, I could play this game for 5 hours, I'm like, well, you know what, that works. That just works.
You know, I normally we would go shopping on Sunday, but no shopping. So
this Warzone thing is weird so far, because this is kind of like the open world missions. I don't know if it can get any like side quests or anything. But there's also like the overarching story of the invasion. And there's like small little modifiers that I imagine might become many modifiers by the end of it. I don't know. But it's not like you don't repeat these missions, so I'm not sure.
These ones are lucky to be alive. There is more that need your help.
oh, we relieved someone?
We're saving captives, quote unquote. They're fighting, so I don't know how they're captives, but yeah, we're saving them. It's just one of those missions.
Well, the lady told me we relieved a bunch of people.
Well,
And
we're
I'm like,
saving them. I don't know about relieving. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I knew that they were going out of town.
Mm-hmm.
And so, like, I suspected they wouldn't be here today. But I knew they'd be back by Friday. Because that's the only thing I have, is, like, the schedule they handed me for, like, the D&D games. But they didn't, like, make that for me. They made that for someone else. Someone else asked.
Unit under distress relieved. Find the rest of the survivors.
I imagine there is more people that need our help.
I remember one time I was somewhere and I asked about a schedule, and they're like, oh, we don't have a schedule. And then I walked like 5 feet away and found a whiteboard that just had a schedule on it. I was like, what the hell? It's like, oh yeah, so we have a schedule. I asked someone else, like, yeah, we have a schedule, but it's not like set in stone. And that was definitely true, because they didn't stick to that schedule very well.
Hmm.
Fire! Burn them all! Damn, that was a really nice field placement by my summon.
Yeah, it's funny. So many people make fun of me for not, like, offering to exist more often. But it's like, I don't know what my schedule is, and I don't want to lie to you.
Yeah.
A lot, like, particularly in my work nights, I don't know when I'm gonna get done. I don't know how much work I will have.
The only
So
things I
don't
plan
wanna feel
usually are like streams or if I need to go somewhere.
I just hate to, like, offer people a suggestion of my existence and it be something that's completely artificial. Now, of course, sometimes things change out of your power.
Yeah. We did
Just
it.
like
We saved
either you or I telling the other person that you're going to the hospital, you know?
Yeah. 420 XP. Not a lot. And you need 61.4k to level up.
I don't think I could go any further without risking it.
Oh yeah, there's like 3 minutes. Hey, but that one... Oh, interesting. These are taking place, I guess, in one system. Oh yeah, the Lake Hound system. So this actually is working to give us the influence we need for that system. So I just got like 50k credits, and there's a fate reward next. Well, that's easy. And the level went up to 52. Cool.
Minus 40% HP for normal and plus 40%. You know, that doesn't mean, enemies having plus 40% health doesn't really mean anything.
Oh, what, the debuff for the next mission?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's one little hazard. I just ignore those. I don't even pay attention to them.
I remember when we first started, those appeared a lot more scarier, but
yeah. But they're not, because like I don't take any damage or ever, so they're not really a problem.
Yeah. They're just more like scary text.
Yeah. Damn, this armor's like kinda better, but also like kinda not entirely. I don't know. I'm gonna use it for my... Oh my god, he's golden now. Wow, and he's got rockets on his back. Pew-pew kind of rockets. Alright.
You have the rockets of destiny.
Not too shabby.
Alright, Res. I will be leaving you.
Okay. Bye-bye, DK.
Bye, Res.
Bye-bye. And bye-bye stream, because that means we're done for the day. So have a good night, and bye-bye.